What is going on, everybody? Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. This is episode 8 of Mass Effect 2. Hello, Matt. Bringing the hype. Bringing the energy. Oh, yesterday was a good stream, huh? We got a lot done the other day, the last episode. I always say yesterday, but I need to take consideration of people who are VOD watchers. You know, I like to do that. Because you people don't go unnoticed. Okay? And, honestly, well, on Twitch's end, we streamed for 9 hours. And on YouTube's end, we streamed a little under. So, it was a lot. And honestly, I feel okay. I feel good. Okay. I'm not doing a very good job of starting at 7 o'clock, and I truly, deeply apologize. I'm a little later than normal, but I am you know what? I'm not sorry. No, that's what Joker would say. Joker be like, you know what? No, I'm not sorry. What the hell were you thinking, Commander? Oh, is that the stream starting emote? I can't see it on this chat. What'd you put? Oh no, time. You just put a time. There's an actual FFC emote that you could use for this occasion. Is it 7TV or is it? There's an emote that I have. Yeah, right here. Oh, but it's keep streaming. Never mind, it's different. It's keep streaming and stop streaming. Never mind, I was wrong. Why does it show that image on my chat that I use? That doesn't look very normal. Like, it doesn't, like, comprehend emotes very well. So I had to use Twitch chat to see what you did. This is too hype. I need something a little more relaxing. Well, I had a plan today to show you guys something in the beginning of the stream. Because we're going through some old stuff and some old things. Trying to look to sell some stuff and whatever, and they found a tote of old video games I used to play. And I know that I tell you guys all the time, I grew up playing sports games. So I was going to show you all the sports games I owned. And then also some other games we played too, I guess. Me and my brother. But we're probably going to sell some. I've got some WWE games over here too. But I'm not going to show it off until I have everything, because I was going to show them off before stream, like the start of stream today. But then, what's this? Andrea, my sister-in-law, just took them. So I said, don't sell them yet until I show stream. It like ranges from like basically 2002 to like 2010. I mean, it's insane, dude. I like consumed Madden. 2002 would have been what? I would have been 12, 13, which makes sense. I had really boring games growing up. That's all I could say. You guys are probably not going to hear about half of these fucking games that I have. You're going to be like, what the fuck was this? Maybe you will. I don't know. But there was one game that I loved. And it's actually in my possession. It doesn't have a disc. Again, I don't want to say anything until I actually have everything, because we'll make it a whole thing. But this is the last stream of the week, and then I'll be back on Wednesday. So we will probably either be we will know how far we are. Like by the end of tonight's stream, I can give you a pretty rough idea. This music is just not hitting. I'm like, I don't want to listen to that. There's a what do I want to call it? Like, okay, at the end of this stream, I'll know how many streams we have left of this game. I'll be able to kind of decipher. Today's stream, I think, is going to be very just chill in the sense of like what you're going to see on the screen. There's probably going to be some probing. There's probably going to be some just finding random quests. There will be loyalty missions. There might be a DLC. I don't know. But I would like to stream tonight for a minimum of 6 hours, but I definitely don't want to go as late as I did yesterday. Because yesterday, as long as I did go, I felt it was fine. Like, I feel good the following next day. I just don't really want to do a long one today. I don't want to do like a 9-8 hour stream. I just kind of want to do on the shorter end, about like 6 hours or so. The reason I was kind of later than normal though was because I just kind of really just moved slow all day and really didn't do much. I still haven't worked on the Yuppie Psycho video at all. Like I said, I would love to get that uploaded, but maybe I'll work on that tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know, Matt, if you and Gavin or Moon are going to be on, or Grant or Jess or whoever, but I should be free to hang out. I probably would hang out after the Vikings game. Like, I'll probably watch the Denver Nuggets and Wolves game that's going on right now tomorrow when I wake up, and then follow that up with the Vikings, and then I should be good. But like I mentioned, I might be editing and stuff tomorrow, so I can try to get that Yuppie Psycho playthrough of the best moments like up on YouTube. And I wanna, it's gonna be a rough experimentation, but I just want to see like how it goes. That game is not very popular, so I don't think it's going to be a good example, but another one I'm working on is Elden Ring Best of Moments for the Erdtree DLC. And then obviously editing down boss fights and things like that too from the Elden Ring playthrough. So there's that I want to do. I want to edit down the like I want to like almost make a documentary, if you will, of like the Consort Radahn fight. It's going to take a while to get it actually uploaded and stuff, because I want to do a lot of like voiceover work and narrative type stuff, and maybe like go off of a script and read some things. Usually when I upload any type of content that's outside of streaming, I do try to make it a little more higher productive or appease to that audience, which means like maybe like more transitions or zoom ins or just whatever. You could say, oh, you're doing zoomer energy. I'm like, I just know that how I can keep the eyes on the prize. The thing is, a lot of people that if they don't know who you are, sometimes all they want to see is just your reaction at the end, which is, it's whatever. I don't care if that's what you care about. But I think those type of people are like, they're the weirdest viewers, I think, that just literally just want to go straight to the end. They don't want to like watch the journey leading up to it. I don't know. But Consort Radahn is going to be a tough one to revisit, just because I remember the emotional roller coaster that I was on with that. I was very, very like at first kind of being stupid, being dumb. I had a whole stream that I went 6 hours of not talking. It took me a total of 25 hours. Like I said, 25 hours to beat that game. And somehow, in some way, shape, or form, I still want to replay that game and still want to. It's an amazing game, but I absolutely that boss just changed me in so many ways. Because like I didn't go with a build that was optimal for that fight. I didn't try to like use certain things that would make me stronger. I just kind of I experimented what I thought would work, but I was also like, a lot of people, I think, gave up and just started using a build that was like just doing like poke damage, because they would want to try to get as many hits as possible. But like that set alone fight was extremely endurance building. And I think like there was a turning point when I did fight that boss that I was like, I don't care how much damage I'm doing anymore, because that's what a lot of people make a mistake on these boss fights, is they go, I'm not doing barely any damage, I must be under leveled, I can't beat this boss. And you could beat the boss, you just have to have good endurance, you have to have good patience, and a lot of people lack that nowadays. People don't have the endurance and the patience to sit through and try different things and do different stuff. They just, what's the most optimal thing to do to beat this thing? I don't want to be stuck in it for 6 hours, this sucks. And they go to Reddit and they get all the answers, and it's like, I think I was on that boss stuck for it for like 15 hours before I finally was like, how do I dodge this move? Not what build do I need to do? Because there have been points where I'd be stuck on a boss for like 2 hours and then be like, do you think your build is not going to work? And I'm like, I don't get, like, dude, I was getting one shot by Mesmer. One shot by Mesmer with one of his moves that he was doing. And it was like, you know, and some people would be like, oh, you're under leveled because I didn't get one shot by that boss. I'd be like, listen, I'm not complaining. And until you physically hear the words out of my mouth going, how do I do this? Do I need to change my build? People make a lot of assumptions, man. You know? And they assume that it's like, can I offer you some advice? And I'm like, no. I mean, if you don't like watching me struggle, you can certainly go watch someone else. That's fine. You know, it's not a big deal. But like, you watch me play any type of FromSoft game, like, and you try to like poke the bear, you're going to be put on blast, brother. You're going to be put on blast. I don't care how close you are. I'm not saying I'm toxic, but I'm just like, you know, if you want to solely watch someone to play that game, to watch them suffer and to watch them be mad, like, I can I can, with no hesitation at all, do that to you if you want that type of treatment. Or you can sit back and be quiet and just laugh at your own will without trying to poke the bear. You know? And I think a lot of the people who tend to like do that are the type of people who try to find the most optimal way to beat the boss or to beat the game. They just did the most OP thing, and then they go watch somebody else and they just want to shit on them and shit on them and shit on them because they're shit. You raw dogged it. Because I remember this one time I was in, I revisited Schnoz's stream today because I haven't been in his stream for like a half a minute, like for a very long time. And I remember him always asking me like you're tilting, you're getting upset. Yeah, I think I can whatever. Like, brother, you have not seen upset. Go watch the Consort Radahn fight. Any of you who are listening to this, whether you're just somehow just whatever, go watch my Consort Radahn fight for 4 streams and you will see a man that's fucking tilting. You didn't see that during Mesmer. You didn't see that during Rolana. You didn't see that during fucking Saint of the Bud, whatever the hell. You didn't see the peak madness that I had of that topped that Neo 2 fight that I had, that Neo 1 fight that I had with that one annoying bitch that would one-shot me. I had no idea what the fuck she was doing. Like, that was peak tilt, but that fight also taught me something a lot too. The fact that in Mass Effect 3, I want to play on hardcore difficulty, learning keyboard and mouse, feeling confident that I'm like, I feel like I can do this now. I feel like I can up the difficulty a little bit. Tells you how much Consort Radahn, you know, challenged me. Because, like, there is nothing that I can compare to, like, if I'm getting walled in a fight or doing anything, like, I will always tell people my new meme, my new saying, hey, I was stuck on Consort Radahn for 25 hours. We've only been at this for 1 hour. I think we're good. You know, shit like that. I'll always use that as a saying. This bro was stuck on Consort Radahn for 25 hours. I think he's got this, or whatever. Chat could even be in on the joke. Even if you weren't there for Consort Radahn, just use that as a reference point. Back me up. Support me. And even if you don't even know what it means, just say it. I'll know what you're talking about. Just get like random viewers in here like, bro was stuck on Consort Radahn for 25 hours. He's got this. But yeah, man. What was I kind of doing in between? What was I doing in between Mass Effect? Or before Mass Effect? What was I playing? Do you know what I was playing? Chat. I played Phaz. Oh, Yuppie Psycho. Yeah, Yuppie Psycho. I literally was just talking about that game and how I want to upload a best of moment for that, and then I forgot the game that I was playing previous to this. But I think it's just been, I mean, this year has been a year of big playthroughs, and we're not finishing a lot of games. I mean, we have only beaten Shadow of the Erdtree, Mass Effect 1, Yuppie Psycho. We'll beat Mass Effect 2 and 3 before the end of the year. We probably won't beat BG3 by the end of the year. And there's just so much. There's just so much. That we just need to do and beat. And like, I know I have more time on my hands, sorta, to find time. If I had more time on my hands, I would get a lot done. But I mean, you guys can clearly tell that, you know, since I have been laid off these past 2 weeks, especially, I've been able to do longer streams. What is it, Gavin? Go ahead and tell me. What did I do this time? What did I say? Ba-da-ba-dum-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba. So it's been like 4 or 5 games that I have probably beaten this year. And it's because of how I've decided to kind of do the scheduling this year. I kind of decided that I was like, you know, I need to like clean up my, I just have to get a lot of cleanup going and stuff too. I don't know. I always want to like get stuff going. I want to start working on things. I want to. You said, what's going on in BG3 Part 4 pre-Germa's stem? Really? From where I saw you in that clip you sent me, I wonder how much more do you think you have until you got to get to Act 2? Because I'm curious on if you will actually catch up to me. Because now that you kind of know where I am, because like because I was talking about this yesterday on stream about like when we probably would finish up Mass Effect playthrough. And it probably will be like the, yeah, if that, I mean, just like, how much longer do you think you'll be, I guess? You don't have to look at that save if you want, but I just mean like, if let's say I started BG3 December 17th, because that's when I kind of think it's going to be. It's like a week before Christmas. I wonder if you'll be at Act 2 by then, which is like a month from now. I think if you put in the time, let's just say if 70 hours was the number, I think you could play 70 hours of that game in a month and catch up to me. Then we can play side by side. And we can share our stories. My goal is to, like I've said, after Mass Effect, commit to BG3 until we beat it. It's going to be a full-fledged commitment. So if I at any point feel burnout, if I need to take a break, I'll just play a roguelike, or I'll just throw on something else. But I just, that saying that I had where I was like, hey, it's a long game, right? And it takes a long time to beat these games, so let's take our time with them. Right now, currently, is kind of out the window. I don't really need to be like, let's just play this game once a week and take a year to beat it. Like, at this point, it's like, I think I would feel way better just beating the game versus it constantly being clouded over my head, knowing that it's like, it's unfinished, it's unfinished, it's unfinished, it's unfinished, it's unfinished, it's unfinished. So, I need to finish that game. But we still have, you know, maybe 20 more hours of Mass Effect 2. I think Mass Effect 3 will take me anywhere between 40 to 60 hours because I generally do everything that I possibly can in that game. But there is a lot of less mini-game stuff. There's not as much, like, okay, probing can take a while. You know, like in Mass Effect 3, they dumbed down a lot of stuff that you could do in 2. Like 2, I think, out of all the games in the series, has the most attention to detail. Like, in the sense of what you can do. There's a lot more you can do. Researching is gone. There really isn't anything crazy happening. But, yeah. It'll be very more straightforward, and the game will feel way more just like, here's a quest, go do it, and it's not like... The only thing I complain about with Mass Effect 3 is its journal log. Because everything is just, there's nothing, they didn't, in Mass Effect, I think this is how it is. In Mass Effect 3, they did not separate side quests and main quests. They just basically put them all in one. So it's like just cluttery. But I love the gameplay in 3. I love the gunplay. It's a lot of fun. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm not playing games much lately, to be honest, like a few hours a night. I haven't stepped into the Underdark at all yet. Oh, you haven't even been to the Underdark. You need to tell me how you accessed that, because how I accessed it, I want to tell you, but I want to wait until you feel like you've done everything. Because the way I did it, I feel like not a lot of people do, or even know you could do. I'm not saying you didn't do that, but that's how I got to the Underdark. And maybe that is common. But I just think, there's 2 ways. Is it 2 or there's 3 different ways I think or am I thinking of how to get to Act 2? I might be getting confused, but I don't know. You went down an elevator? Okay. Cool. He burned my cheek. I haven't stepped in. Yeah. Killed the goblin leader and her bodyguard, but also went down an elevator too. Okay, nice. Well, it's that time where I think I wrap up the random talking and we start playing some Mass Effect. A random banter, if you will. Oh, that's sick. That's a cool way to do it. There's so many different possibilities in that game. You're gonna make me want to play it again. Halsin's the goat. Okay, we're kind of where I last left off. I don't honestly remember. But I do remember this kind of being a thing. So I I think I was gonna talk to Rex or something. And have a little conversation with him, I guess.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Erdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We're making a neutral ground where all clans can share resources and fertile females. It's a new day for the Krogan. We shall rise again.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Hunt well, Shepard. Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
Good to see you, Rex.
Wish I could, but I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Have I turned in all the quests and everything? I think I did.
This Baron could track you anywhere on the...
You can... Welcome to the clan, Erdnot Grunt.
Honored to be a part of it.
I've got a few minutes. Speak.
Okay, it's different now. I don't know if I said this, but I helped the goblin in the druid camp escape. She's let you work with Minthara, which I never saw before. I don't remember that, to be honest. Do you know what I did, since you're watching my playthrough, or am I not even there yet? I could, in theory, help her, but I think I'll do that on Dark Urge. That's probably going to be my second playthrough. Is a Dark Urge playthrough. That's what I'm going to do. I think that'll be fun. And I might even stream it. I don't know. Oh, that person? Oh, then I know what I did with her. I know what I did with her. Yeah, that's what I did. I killed her. Minthara is the goat. What's up, Moon? You like Rex?
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy, if you ask me. Which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself.
How do you feel about
But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out.
Let me get out
Don't
of
do
your
me
way.
any favors.
Should you...
As I understand it, Clan Erdnot has a new member. So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass up my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Erdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
Oh, that's sick. See, what I like about this, what I like about this game is that there's... we're talking about BG3 in chat, in case anyone's wondering, what do you mean this game? I'm talking about a different game. You just think if you're gonna do something, it's actually gonna be like... You're gonna get ratted out, but it actually ends up turning out to be a good thing. There's a lot of things in that game that I'm like, this is bad. This is gonna be horrible, and it ends up being like the coolest thing ever. And that's why I think it makes it for a really good RPG, because I always know what I'm gonna pick and choose, like in this game, as an option, and I know what the answer is gonna be, probably. But in BG3, I never know if I'm gonna say this, if it's gonna be good or bad. Ever.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Like, I like the romance in BG3, not for the weird reasons, but just because of how much you can really do to, like, build with a character, you know? Part of me wants to, like, in my playthrough, like, dump Gale and then see if I can win back Shadowheart. But I don't know. There's no good or bad. New Vegas does that really well too. Nice.
You must be working on something.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal and...
Salarian's creed.
Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very
If you wanna
different...
know
We're
more,
talking
talk to
about...
him
We're
directly.
you know this.
Yes, yes, move along.
You know this. You know exactly who the leader is, Shepard. You silly person.
Don't touch anything.
Eyes straight ahead.
Talk to you later.
Give me a reason.
Okay, let's have him die.
Put down some real money, human.
We're gonna go against him this time. We don't trust him.
Get back.
That's the bat I wanted, right? Oh, then why'd I cheer? I didn't get any money for that. He lived. Why did my character be happy? I betted against him. My character was like, yes, I lost.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes.
I hear you killed a thresher maw. Impressive. Welcome, Erdnot Grunt. My name is Ratch. You and your Krant will find many items of interest in my store.
The human is my battle master.
Of course. There's not much here for humans, but you can take a look if you want.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Oh. Can I buy all this?
The child, my son, he played tackle with Aaron.
I afforded it. Wow.
He was good.
It's cool how many ways there are to do things. Like the amount of ways you can get into the Goblin Camp are crazy. I like in BG3 that not every companion agrees with you. Dragon Age 2 did that too, and I liked it, despite all the things all the hate it gets. Or interesting. Okay. Yeah. You're never just gonna always win over your companions for sure. And it's like going to the Goblin Camp. I don't even know how many different routes there are either. Like all I know is, I think I went straight in. I just started combat right outside and battled my way through it. I feel like, oh no, that was as I was leaving. As I was leaving the Goblin Camp, I went out on a whole war with them. That's how I did it. Which I don't even know if you can just avoid that altogether, which I'm sure you can. There'll be definitely different ways that I play it my second time around. So, I didn't have to pass a check or sneak in to fight my way in or anything. They just let me in because that is even more cooler because you were a drow. That's sick. Even, wow. That's cool. My first time on the druid, I turned into a cat and scoped it out all before even stepping in. Went through a hole. That's sick. That's sick too. Wow. Damn. Stop talking about this game.
I barely survived the maw during my rite.
Guess that human's got a quad.
You don't have the plates to try. Don't crowd the ambassador.
You again.
What can Clan Knockmore do for you?
You don't care? Okay.
Should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
So the guy that the shaman, no wait, there was somebody I thought who,
Killed the Thresher Maw. On foot.
there was somebody who,
Don't crowd
we
the
killed.
ambassador.
Oh, that was the
Human killed the Thresher Maw.
dude that was sitting with Rex and he disagreed with like literally everybody. That guy was an asshole. So we got rid of him. He's dead.
A human killed the...
Shepard, I hope you have more blood on your hands and more tales of conquest. What better for proud warriors to discuss?
I took down Saren, one of the top specters in Council space.
No small task. We have learned the strength of those who bear that title. You held it yourself, if I'm correct.
I don't need to listen to any more of this.
It is clear you would not hear anyway.
Gave me a compliment and I just basically said, fuck you.
The Thresher Maw. On foot.
Then let's end this.
Glad Erdnot Grunt's with us now.
We're willing to consider new directions. That's what makes Clan Erdnot strong.
He does not know. That's why. Shepard has like no rhythm.
Solarians look like up close. Nobody around here but Walt Krogan. It'd be fun to kill someone else for a change.
Good fight's a good fight. Doesn't matter who's dead.
Go to the clan leader. Erdnot Grunt, you can go where you want.
So we have Morden to talk to. We have Grunt to talk to. We have Jack to talk to. So we have some people to talk to after the quests and stuff that we did with them last stream. The only one we talked to I think after was Miranda. Whoops, I hit the mic.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Shame I had to kill him. Might have made a good member of the team. Willing to get his hands dirty.
You're awfully relaxed.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tachanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tachanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
Gone now. Could recreate, but could always have recreated, or improved. Taught Malin everything he knows. Didn't teach him everything I knew. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Nope, I want to talk now.
Shepard, how can I help?
I want to talk about you.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not at moment. Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only one heart. Krogan have two. Scratch that. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Oh, she says that to Miranda as well. Does she say that to everybody?
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a
We
bit.
good, Shepard.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud, and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Okay, it's we'll talk later.
You know, Commander, I'm not real broke up that Rex isn't coming. I'm good with our current amount of headbutting. I'd say we're at headbutting capacity.
Yeah, we have to talk to Grunt
See you, Commander.
as well. Did I say Grunt? We already did say that. I just don't remember. I gotta go feed my fish. My last save, Levy, says pee pee poo poo goblin doo doo. They're not dead. Hey, Erdnot Dark. Dear human, the clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what happened, but the chief scout said you pulled my quad out of the fire when I got caught and it poisoned over the Werelock camp. Thanks. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't. Unless I go into Blood Range or something. I gotta go to the female camp after I recovered, and it was pretty good. I had sex with many of them. I was actually thinking of joining the Blood Pack before this happened. I think I'm gonna stay here instead and have sex with people. Nice. Good job. It's good that I like that it rhymes. It's a good save. Sometimes my saves are just fuck this shit. Or I'll just be like getting ready to fuck Gale. And it will just be like a reminder that I have to do my inventory. So, there, since we're talking about BG3, I will say this, and I'm not gonna spoil this. I'm just gonna tell you that I have discovered a bug, and I don't know if it's a PC issue or a console issue. But if you ever get the Necromancy of Thay, do not put it in a storage item. Don't put it like in a like one of those like bags, those coin purses, or whatever other things it can go into, because at some point when you throw that into your storage at camp, it disappears and goes away. It's a known bug. So that's one of my things I would say to you is if you might run into that. So don't do that. That's my only advice though. Should have wished to live in more interesting times. That's what I say. I got a lot on my mind and well in it. But again, apparently it's a known issue, but I was just like trying to organize my stuff to be like, I just want all of my quest items to be in a bag. I just want all of this to be in a thing, whatever. And so then I did that, put it in my storage, and it bugged out. Apparently it fixes itself later when you actually have to use it, and that's all I'm gonna say. But it's just a weird bug. So if it does happen to you, you're not gonna get like fucked over in a quest that goes with it. It's just it's just annoying. Curse to put my hands on everything. Need to get to Tachanka, Shepard. Shepard, I need to get to Tachanka now.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck.
That's all for now.
This mission takes me back.
Yeah. It's good talking to you. I feel so much better. Can we see him from here? Yeah. He's just standing there. He's just standing there.
Not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Can you focus that on our real enemy, or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it. It's part of what I am.
What?
It's just delayed because of being tank bred.
And then Grunt just deflects it.
It's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan. I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I can't have you going rogue.
I need you to stay in line, Grunt. If you can't stay focused, you're a danger.
I'd never stab you in the back, Shepard. Warriors like you and me, straight to the face. Kidding. Kidding.
What? Is that a sex
Shepard
thing?
Just checking in. How are you doing?
Humans talk too much.
I think we've rarely spoke.
Later.
We've rarely had a conversation, my friend.
Shepard.
All right, let's go talk to Gabby and Ken really quick. Just kidding. All right, let's go talk to Jack really quick.
Hey.
I want to talk to you.
What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
If I want to talk to you, I will.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. It's just, I'm not really a girls' club kind of person. I like you, all right? That's a good place to stop.
You think that I'm doing this because you thought I wanted to sleep with you? Okay.
Hey.
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings, but I don't want to play.
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough.
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough.
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked
What's
enough.
happening?
Shepard, we talked enough.
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked
What's
enough.
happening?
Shepard, we talked.
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around.
I should go.
Whatever.
Shepard, what's happening? Shepard, what's happening? Still need to get to Tachanka.
Whenever we have time. I've got it.
I'll get back
Talk to you later.
What do you think she does all day, huh? Even when I shut down the game, what do you think Tali's doing? I don't know if Miranda will have anything.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Well, I feel like we have it.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
I have no idea what you clipped. I ain't watching that shit.
Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
I will. Hold on.
Gonna wait for a bit. I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later.
I'll be
James.
here if you need me.
Yeah, I did, but you're busy. Okay, You guys want to know something really funny that I did with ChatGPT? Maybe it's not funny, but it just kind of explains like how AI is just not that smart, okay? So we're going to listen to this so you understand the context in case you weren't listening, all right?
Shepard, need me for something?
I just want to talk.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait a bit?
Wait for a bit. I'm in the middle of some calibration.
All right, can it wait a little bit?
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Sounds kind of contradicting, right? I told Garrus that I would like to talk to you. He said I'm busy, so I said I'll let you work. Oh, I'll be here if you need me. Well, I did, but you're busy. You're contradicting yourself. What does that mean? Like, a really easy way to add that voice line would say, I'll talk to you, like, we'll talk later, or just something like, yep, you got it, or whatever, just to end the conversation. Kind of like how Jack just says, yep, or whatever. So I asked ChatGPT, I said, without the context, I said, is it contradicting if somebody says, we'll talk later, or it says, I'll talk to you later, and then they say, like, I'll be here if you need me, or whatever it might be. I'm going to time you out, Gavin. You shut the fuck up, okay? This is very important, all right? So, I told... I don't remember how I asked the question, but this guy was like, the bot basically said, I'm mad because you ruined my concentration. You ruined my flow. I had a thing, and now I can't fucking think about it because I'm so focused on that. Okay? Making it always about you. Stop it. Mad now. So I basically, see now, you shouldn't have, this is your fault, dude. I needed to get this out, and now I don't remember even what I was saying. God damn it, Kevin. I asked, I'm actually closing chat for this. I think he's going to do it again, so I'm closing chat. Okay? I asked ChatGPT a very simple question. What I just asked just now. They end up saying that isn't contradicting. They're like, it's actually not that bad. What they're basically saying is they're like leaving the conversation open, but just not for right now, or just something like this. So then I asked, what about in this context, in this video game that I'm currently playing, Mass Effect 2? Oh, yes. Then it's contradicting. So I then asked ChatGPT, and I said, so it's contradicting in this context if it's in a video game, but it's not contradicting if it's having a conversation with a human being? ChatGPT goes, right, exactly. That makes no sense. Why in a video game is it okay to say this and it's contradicting in a video game, but in IRL if a person did this to a back and forth, it's just, nope, that's not a contradicting statement. That's just, they didn't mean it that way. It's like, oh my god, I feel like ChatGPT is like programmed to like not like always like try to look from the other person's point of view. Like this whole like, they didn't mean it that way. I'm sure they were just having a bad day, like that kind of shit. And then you have to like keep drilling into, like, you don't understand the whole context, so I have to keep telling you more and more and more and more and more. And then they finally are like, oh, okay, I see. It's like, just trust me right away. There. That's all I wanted to talk about. Now I'm opening chat again. ChatGPT and this convo. Can you say that again? I stepped away. You can always rewind the stream if you are subbed on Twitch, or you have Prime. Otherwise, there's a DVR setting on YouTube if you want to go back and do that. Oh, where's Dr. Choke? Ha! Got him!
Do you need something?
Yeah, I want to play some Overwatch.
Have a few minutes to talk?
You needn't ask. Time for me is short, see?
Me and Thane are just playing Overwatch. What would role of Thane be? Thane? Thane would... Thane would probably play damage. He would be Widowmaker, for sure. I'm fine.
No need to worry about me. How are you?
Oh, Thane plays Genji?
Looking forward to the end of the mission. It has been many years since I felt I could relax anywhere.
I spent 2 years dead. Every moment seems irreplaceable now.
I spent 10 years dead. I understand the feeling. Strange that I should only reawaken now, when there is so little time left.
And swaps to Sombra.
So quiet around here. I miss the crew. It must have been really hard for Samara to ask you to help kill her own daughter. She told me she really appreciated your help. As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you.
Yeah, oh god damn it.
Good thing you broke up that catfight between Jack and Miranda. I was afraid they'd tear a hole in the hull. Joker and Edie are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit.
Fucking Overwatch. Like, all the Mass Effect heroes are fucking in Overwatch. Oh fuck! The Kasumi thing got me. That was funny. Just Shadow Strikes. That's her alt.
Shepard.
Grunt's like probably Ramatra, right?
I thought we could chat a bit.
I would like that.
Rex with a shield. And doing hammer down. He just headbutts the fucking ground for his alt. Hammer down! I want more. But this is gonna fuck over my relationship with Thane.
Samara, we have a connection.
No, we don't!
I'm sorry, Shepard. I respect.
Fuck yes!
But I feel no such connection. I've seen you do too many things.
Oh,
Tell me to
thank God.
if I were not under oath to you. My apologies. I should meditate.
Thank God I got turned down. I wanted to date Thane. Thank you.
Shepard.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later. I wish to... Of course.
I wish to, of course. Just Jacob plays soldier and Garrus is widow. Yeah. So then Thane is Genji? I don't agree with that one. I'm gonna be honest. That's an ass call. What about Dr. Chakwas? Or Legion? Or this cook? What does this cook play right here? Where's Miranda?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Of course, Commander.
Why is her door still open? Everyone's done then. Charging probe. Oh, I can see Legion being Bastion, actually. That's legit. That's a good take. I agree with you. Hot take. Hot, good take. Now we're gonna check, any planets that have anomalies, or scanning rich stuff, or whatever it might be. Kind of like I said, today's stream is gonna be a little more chill.
Launching probe.
There isn't gonna be as much
Probe launched.
probably insane things happening. Because we're nearing the end and I'm just cleaning up what I can. Either 2 to 1 more streams of this. I could do this stuff off stream over the weekend, but I probably won't
Probe away.
have time to if I'm trying to
Probe away.
edit and stuff. Or play.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Oh. I can't play that game. I really can't, honestly. The game drives me fucking insane. I could probably play that game for a fucking hour these days, and that's about it. I always, like, feel like, you know, yeah, I think it'll be fun. And it just destroys me. I mean, why the fuck did I load that up? And then I'm so mean to my friends whenever I play it. So it brings out the worst in me. Other day, I was playing and
Probe launched.
I was losing sleep because Gavin was all like, switch to a shield character, my god. And I was like, no, I made my friend mad.
Probe away.
No, I don't even. I feel like the only thing I can really play, well, even that, it just depends on like the losing. Like if you want me to play a game together and you want to do like a long session of it, it can't be Overwatch. And it depends on how the day's going with it too. Like if we just like literally got our asses stomped for 5 straight games and they were all 5-minute matches, I'm like, yeah, this is good. I'm not having fun anymore. You might think, maybe it could turn around and you give it that 6th opportunity, that 6th chance, right?
Launching probe.
And then it just isn't. It's just even worse, and then you feel even more angry because you wish you would have stopped earlier, and now you're in full tilt, and you're like, well, since I'm so angry, I might as well just keep going because it's not going to heighten me anymore, and then somehow it does. And so you keep playing this game because it's now an addiction. And then the next day, and you know honestly what it reminds me of? I'm not gonna fucking lie. It reminds me of when I used to play Madden games. And whenever I would like play against the CPU, and my QB would be doing ass and throwing all these picks and shit, and the stats wouldn't be realistic because I'm such a statistical, analytical type guy, that I'm like, God, this game just drives me crazy. Like, I could be having a great season, going undefeated. But my quarterback stats look like ass, so I always start a season over. And sometimes I would spend like forever, like with the CPU settings, or like trying to like dial it in so the games feel as realistic as possible. So there's penalties and it's whatever, just all this. And it was like, oh my God. I think that's honestly the feelings I used to get. That's why I was like, I need to play something different. I need to jump into variety. This shit's... So now I'm having that with Overwatch, where I'm like, I need to like play something that doesn't feel like my head's getting pounded in So imagine a kid at 12 years old playing Overwatch until he was basically 24. That's what I did with football games. I played sports games my whole, like, over a decade. I don't think I could do Overwatch 2. The amount of time I put into Overwatch. When did Last of Us come out? When did Last of Us come out? ...2013. So let's say 2012. 2012 is when I was like, yeah. 2012 was like, that's gonna be the that's when I was like, I'm gonna basically have to reset and find new things. So I played Madden games. The earliest copy that I found was a 2002, so that was 2001. So probably right around my teenage years. It was almost a decade. So how long have I been playing Overwatch? When did it come out? Oh god, has it almost been a decade? No, wait. 2016 is when the first one came out. When did Overwatch 2 come out? ...2022. So that's good. By 2024, I was basically done with that game. Maybe even late 2023. I know I played it a lot on stream, but just coming to conclusion, just having this epiphany in my head right now that I do think a lot of Overwatch reminds me of how Madden made me feel. And I would wake up every day just going like, it'll be better, I think. Yeah, 2013, Moon. So yeah. Is that planet depleted? That was only one planet. We got a long ways to go.
Probe launched.
I don't think I dislike Overwatch to the point that I will uninstall it and remove it. But it just, honestly, no matter what I do in that game, you could have me play comp, you could have me play quick play, and I'm just like, we could play for an hour. It's hard to play.
Probe launched.
And I can't play like any more shooters at this point in my life either. So like that's also like, if I want to play a shooter, I'll probably throw on Overwatch as a multiplayer based game. I don't think I will ever like look into a Call of Duty or a Battlefield. Any like random game like the finals or
Probe away.
Yeah, I'm kind of done with those kind of games. Now, you mean I will play a boomer shooter like Doom or Mullet Mad Jack or Project Warlock. I like shooters, I just don't like multiplayer ones.
Launching probe.
And I mean, you also grew up playing Battlefield 2, Moon. And I think for some people who, like, if they still play, like, Call of Duty games and stuff, they're probably just, it's something that they played since their childhood. Now, I probably would say the same thing, too, if I grew up on that stuff. I didn't. My first online game I ever touched was GTA 5. because where I grew up, I didn't have good internet. So until I moved out of my place, I was able my first online experience. So that's kind of why too, in some weird way, I'm kind of excited for GTA 6 online, because it would take me back to like my first online game, if you will. It might not be as good, but it will make me feel something like I was in that time frame. I could be wrong.
Probe away.
But if I was playing a Call of Duty game in today's modern and it's not that good, I might just be trying to just live the glory days of nostalgia. And not really out of pure like, I'm gonna fucking love this game. But you're just living with what you grew up with. You just load it up for a couple hours and that's it. Yeah, I could probably do maybe an hour or two is like tops with Overwatch these days. That's probably the most I could do. I can't do any more than that. And it also depends on, like, there's a prime example of me playing Overwatch. The other day I had 5 wins in a row, right? 5 wins in a row. And we lost 1, and I was immediately like bummed. But the stats were 5-1. But I lost that one game, and it completely deteriorated the other wins. Like, that's me. That's a me thing, not you guys. I'm not saying that it's like try to convince me to change so I don't feel that way. It's just like that's where my brain is with Overwatch right now. Is I could have 5 great games. I could get play of the game every single time, but then that one loss is like, yeah, I remember why I hate this game, or why I don't have fun playing this game as much. Because I focus so much more on the L's than I do the W's. I just always am negative whenever I play that game. I love Overwatch, man. It's a good game. It's a lot of fun. Can't wait to play it tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. If there were more games, no, I think that's wrong because it's not a online game. So I can't use that, but I was gonna say Helldivers 2. That's one game I do kind of wish we all played more or had like a, you know, let's just boot up and go. But then I guess the crashing is an issue. So then that kind of sucks because I would love to play that game.
Probe away.
I think the first day, the last time I played it, I feel like I was understanding it. But I was like, maybe I just have to play solo, and I never really like dived back into it. But I just think that would be a lot of fun to play. I kind of also feel like too, if we're talking from just gaming in general, as I wish we kind of had like 3 games we could rotate around as a group, and we all like had fun playing those games. So like you could do Helldivers 2, Phasmophobia, and Overwatch 2 as an example, or BF6 in this case, whatever have you. That would be sick. Or Monster Hunter as well. Like just something. So then it's like, if this one game is kicking our ass and we're not having fun, we just have something to fall back on. Which I think that's what we're missing, to be really honest, in the sense of like gaming together.
Launching probe.
We need a backup plan. And Overwatch 2 should not be the only plan.
Probe away.
I wish there was something we could fall back on if it's not going well. Because then I don't feel like Overwatch 2 would be so hard for me to boot up. Because I always know that there could be something better on the other side. Sounds super fucked up. I would love to play more Helldivers, but the crashing is an issue in the whole hard locking PCs thing. What's the hard locking PCs thing? I wasn't having any issues with mine. But maybe it's at a certain point in the game it starts happening. Did it start happening more later for you, or was it doing that the whole time? Because I didn't start playing with you guys until you had like 150 hours in the game. PC is locking up to the point you have to power. That's fucking stupid. Ugh. Yeah, that would fuck with me too.
Probe launched.
A lot of element 0.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
How's it going, Flee for Your Lives? Good to see you again. It's going pretty good. We're just kind of chilling with random banter and talking about video games and stuff because today's stream's going to be pretty chill. There's going to be some missions here and there, but it's going to be like a lot of just kind of finishing up the small things. The plan today is to kind of do finish up the loyalty missions, maybe touch a DLC, run into any side stuff we need to do, but overall it's going to be a pretty chill night, I think. So I think that was Jack's area. We're done with hers. I'm gonna hold off on that. Well, that's done. Calcium Rift, Hawking's done. Calcium Rift doesn't have anything yet. I feel like this is... What is this one? Seem connected to Geth activity. Oh, is this the Sanctum? Oh, I think this is the one I want to do, actually. This is actually the one I do want to do. Have I scanned any of these planets, though? Oh, I didn't even land on the right planet. Okay, not bad. Guess it's this one. Because it could thermal throttle your PC if the process doesn't end and damage. That's, yeah. That would make me not want to play it either. TBH. Does it specify certain builds that are doing that? Or is it just kind of more or less like, I don't care what anything says, I just don't want to risk it, period. Yeah, chill night here too. Wife is sick. I'm playing Dispatch. Sorry to hear your wife's sick. Hopefully it's nothing serious. But she's at least got you to take care of her, so that's good.
Launching probe.
And Dispatch. That's that game that has like a lot of streamer voice actors in it, right? A lot of streamers did some voiceover work. Or that's what I think is. I didn't know anything about that game, to be honest, until I saw some people playing it. I'm like, what is this game? And why are they playing it?
Launching probe.
And I think that was like one of the reasons. Cameos, a lot of known people. Very, like, if you were a content creator or know about content creators, you probably would recognize a voice or two in that game.
Launching probe.
Just a cold? Okay, cool. That's not too bad. Well, allergies and stuff are going around too with the weather changing and everything as well. I always get really stuffy noses and stuff as the weather changes. I think it's more just prone to happen with AMD builds. I don't know if there's any truth to that. So your build, your next build is going to be AMD though, right? You're not going to do a build that's... You currently have Intel, I think, in yours.
Probe away.
Well, that sucks regardless. Just a cold. Oh, I read that. Sorry. Glad you're enjoying dispatch, though.
Launching probe.
Oh, I got a text and I didn't look at my fucking phone. Oh. It's nothing important.
Probe launched.
Flee for your lives.
Launching probe.
You know what's kind of funny, Flee for Your Lives? I like your name a lot. It makes me think sometimes. I'm like, I always like at the end of stream sometimes just think about how the stream went or whatever. I'm like, yeah, I really like that F, whatever, the F for your lives guy or whatever. Like, I always forget the Flee part. I always just say F to my head. Every time.
Probe launched.
F that guy.
Probe away.
Whatever that F guy is. The Flee guy. Whatever, like the F your lives, whatever. That's what I always say.
Launching probe.
But the next time when you guys are around, I just killed the Goblin Kids. Gaming. Fuck yeah. Good job. Yeah, I've been building Intel/NVIDIA for years. Okay. Well, ever since you told me about AMD, I was, considering doing that, but I know nothing about what, how they number their chips and shit. And I feel like, I mean, this wouldn't be until like 5 to 10 years I'll need a new build, but I wonder how Intel will be and AMD in that time frame, because if it seems like Intel's kind of going under or not as good at chips and stuff, I'll probably go with AMD's like you're gonna do with your next build. You actually got it from Lord of the Rings. Denthor says it, and I was the only one in the theater who laughed because it was unintentionally fun. That's amazing backstory to that name. That's an amazing backstory to that name. That's funny.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
It's kind of losing me because this generation had some issues, so I'm leaning AMD for CPU wise.
Probe launched.
I'm pretty happy with my PC. I'm happy that it's a really good PC, and I built, that was the first build that I ever did on a PC. All I know is that the next time I get a newer PC, whenever I have to buy a new PC, I will get a bigger case. I didn't realize they could make cases as big as they do, because I have big hands. So trying to sometimes position things in there with just these, was in the PC build that I had, it was pretty tight, and I was like super like, I don't want to break anything. So I'll definitely get a bigger one. I would, just for the, if I had fuck you money, I would love to get a PC build that was just basically having 2 GPUs in it. Just for whatever reason. 8 monitor setup. It's depleted, but I can still scan. It's funny. We over depleted it then at that point. Bump, 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 bump. Probably would have already switched over. Did I read that one? Oh, you know, I didn't. I probably would have switched to AMD if I didn't have to swap motherboards. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna ask. I don't think graphics drivers will really affect it. It's probably just more like whatever RAM you have. And motherboard. Power supply probably doesn't matter. That doesn't plug into the... Oh yeah, no, maybe it does. Well, no. Yeah, I think it would just be those three things. Some cases will give you bloody knuckles, that's for sure. Yeah. My first PC build when I got my first job had 2 GPUs. Sick. Eventually, what I'd like to do is get a 3-monitor setup. That's kind of like the next tech upgrade for me. Is getting a 3-monitor setup because I really want that. I think this is a good planet. I don't need to scan it. I don't scan good planets.
I have detected an anomaly.
Sick. Mission. We might be able to do something more.
Detected. Report to hazard shelters
Probe
immediately.
away.
Repeat.
Scans have found something.
Don't think I actually hit it. Scans detected an Alliance colony defended by... I'm not going to read this right now.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Fuck. Please.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Back when SLI was a thing to run 2 GPUs, I forget what the AMD name for it was. I'm not familiar with SLI, so.
Probe away.
An SLI. What does that stand for? And
Probe away.
I like how easy it is now to I guess build PCs. Like it feels like it's easier, like it's more common.
Probe launched.
Like I feel like back in the day it was much more difficult. Like even just cable management feels easier. Doesn't feel like they have as many cables. I could be wrong. It doesn't seem like there's as many parts.
Launching probe.
Or parts needed. When I was growing up, I thought like the way PCs were made, like motherboards and stuff, I thought like you had to put all that shit together and like solder it in. And I'm like, people do this shit for building the PCs? Like this is a lot of fucking work. That was like when I was super young though. Crossfire, the hit online multiplayer. What does SLI mean? Scalable link interface? Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, now all you have now are just slots. How can you put, because there's specific slots you have to put, would you have to build 2 motherboards? No, I don't think that's how that works. How can you fit 2 GPUs onto a motherboard? Like, I would feel like the gap if you had those, there's like the motherboard has like the two long strips right next to each other. I feel like having the GPUs like this close together is really bad. No? Like I feel like if I was gonna, well, how else would it work? Because it has to be in the back of the PC. That's where the inputs go. It just, that would just feel like scary to me, having two things like this close. It's way easier. I remember using magnifying glasses to set jumper settings. Wow. Yeah, fuck that. I don't have the dexterity for like really small things too. Like it's not shaky hands or anything. It's just more like, what's the word? Patience. I just, you know, get over with. Go in there. It's a really fun one to look at. My eyes don't hurt at all. Stop missile attack. Why am I in this planet? Is it to do that one? Yes, and then you got distracted and started scanning planets. There was one you started scanning and you thought maybe it was... Was it a rich planet or a good planet? So I don't need to worry about it, and I personally don't care. So that one's depleted too? Oh. I don't know. I'm gonna go to the other ones quick before I do the quest that I want to do. Damn it! I mean, woohoo! Heat definitely becomes an issue with the SLI setups. I don't care what people say. Okay. I built my first PC in 2009 and it wasn't that hard, but now it's easier than ever. Yeah, because I built it with, to prep for a new, oh really? Oh, that's cool. The reason that I had to get a new PC is, one, I was running on Windows 10 for as long as I possibly could. So I didn't actually start using Windows 11 until this new setup. And the really biggest reason that I got needed to get a new build is because the CPU that I had with my old PC would not upgrade with Windows 11. So then I was like, well, I don't want to just get a new CPU to get Windows 11 because I know I'm probably going to want to just upgrade in general because this whole build is in like 2014 to 2016. So it's like I have a 10-year-old PC. Might as well just get more upgraded hardware and have Windows 11, Windows 12, whatever for a while so I don't run into this issue again. So that's why I had to upgrade.
Launching probe.
So I guess you could kind of say thanks to Windows 10 for not working anymore on my PC because now I have a really good one.
Probe launched.
I also like
probe launched.
That it came with dust filters that you could clean. Because my old PC, I had to like, it was like, I don't know what it was. Just, you had to unscrew it or like to dust it off. It was, I don't know, the way they have the, because I have the Corsair 4000D case, that like the air movement in that is so good. I haven't cleaned this PC for probably like maybe I've been behind because I try to do it every 2 weeks, like maybe 2 months, and it's still run very, very quiet. Like there's no like rattling, no issues. I'm very happy with this build. And I also have a command. It might work on YouTube and Twitch, I don't know, but if you do exclamation point PC build, I think it will link you to the build I currently have. But I love talking about tech stuff. I could talk about it all day. Anytime I get anything new techie, I actually have a YouTube video of me building this whole new setup that I got earlier in 2024. And I made a whole video on it because I get giddy about tech shit. I could talk about it all day. The SLI build ran hot. This was done before all the fancy AIO coolers, so most of the time you just did your best with a really good air cooler. Wow, okay.
Anomaly detected.
Yep, I know.
Check all those tunnels for runners or report back to Captain Narum when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners or report back to Captain Narum when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners or report back to Captain Narum when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners or report back to Captain Narum when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners or report back to Captain Narum when you're done. Check all those tunnels. Check all those tunnels. Check all those tunnels. Check all those tunnels for check all those. Check all those. Check all those. Check all those. Check all those tunnels. Check all those.
Launching probe. I have found something.
Thank you. That's Sanctum. So that's the one we want to do. That's the one we were trying to go to. So we do that now? Okay. Yeah, we do this one. Let me exit because I need to timestamp it for VOD viewers. Check all those tunnels. Check all those tunnels. Check all those tunnels. That's the one I'm doing, right? No. No, you're not. You're doing... Where's Sanctum? Right here. This one. Okay. So it's N7 Blue Sun's base. Whoops. Check all those tunnels. Check. The inside of my PC almost never gets dirty. The filters catch everything and I just clean those. Nice. Yeah, that's what I love too. Just so what case do you have? Do you have a Corsair case too? I know you have a big case. Even having a long-haired cat, it's never a problem. Yeah, with my cat, because my Hunter will sometimes lay right by my feet here. Actually is. And he doesn't really draw anything dirty inside the PC, which is good. Run inside! They're coming to get you! Run!
Ambush!
I think we're the ambush.
They've seen us.
Alright, that person had no idea where we were.
Getting out of fire.
No. No problem.
As I must.
What is going on? They're just standing at the entrance waiting for me to kill them.
Ooh. Oh. One down.
Damn, that sucks.
Not difficult.
Nice targeting.
Wait, what did Thane say? I thought I heard Thane say, "Nice talking to you." Nice talking to you. That's a weird line to say when you kill somebody. Nice talking to you. Maybe it's actually kind of badass.
The shuttle just landed outside the southern entrance. Get out there and take them out, now.
Now. Do it. Take him out. Now.
Over employee safety, the Broadfield mining facility has been closed until further notice.
Get ready to fight.
I'm going out!
Do the trick.
We use the shotgun here. What am I thinking? Let me put this on. Because then we fucking go in. And then if our shield explodes, they all fall down to the ground.
Next. Clean hit.
See, he knows. He's scared. He knows what he's gonna do. Yep. I sometimes don't even have to shoot. I can just let them just blow out my shield, and then they're dead. Break my shield probably would have been better wording. I have the NXHT 510, which I think is technically a mid-size case, but it's big for what it is. Really? Okay. I'm a fan of the Corsair ones. I didn't like my last case.
Due to Phillips' brilliant expansion of the northern mining tunnels into the mess hall last week, our small facility will be closing indefinitely. All teams will be transferred to the nearest starbase shortly. Due to Phillips' brilliant expansion of the northern mining tunnels into the mess hall last week, our small facility will be closing indefinitely. All teams will be transferred to the nearest starbase shortly.
You think it's save scumming if I'm saving before this? So that if I don't get it, I reload the save? I wonder if people have a tier list of what they consider scum saving okay. I think I wouldn't like... Because there's a difference between a checkpoint and save scumming. And I treat those as checkpoints. I don't do it to save scum.
Hey, cousin. That jerk Selim just fired me for no reason. I swear the guy has it out for me. I hear the Blue Suns are hiring people to take out some dumbass vigilante on Omega. I'm gonna go show them how it's done. Wish me luck.
Have you, Flee for Your Lives, have you ever played a Souls game? Like Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3, 4? Because I was, or not 4, but Elden Ring or Bloodborne or Sekiro, or know about any of them really? Because if you don't, it's fine, but I was gonna make a joke saying, like, you can't tell a Souls community that, but that's a lot of communities. Because, like, there's some games out there, if there's anything that's like a Darkest Dungeon or whatever, those games are generally, like, heavily backseaty. I know that's not what you were referencing, but I was just made me think of, like, just you by saying, I don't really care how you play, just made me think of a wall of emotions. Like, God, I wish every chatter could fucking say that. Because there's a lot of games that I play where people tend to backseat or have to tell me how to, like, do shit. Save scumming is like quick saving before every time you hack or lockpick in a game to ensure you get it no matter what. Oh. Oh. So did I just save scum then, right there? I guess I did, huh? That's the correct way, isn't it? I feel like that's the correct way. There's not really a lot of places to go, but boy, am I getting lost.
Shields have failed. Oh! Watch out!
Oh, that's save scumming, I think, Moon. Kind of briefly read what you said, but that's yeah. I never have done that. I'll accept what my choice is. Because dude, I felt so bad. So bad. When I was playing BG3, you have to roll a 2 or higher to get Shadowheart out of that, like, Mind Flayer thing in the very beginning of the game. And so, you have Lae'zel with you at this point, and you have to roll a 2 or a higher, and I rolled a 1 with my character, and then I grabbed Lae'zel, and I rolled a 1. And I panicked, because I'm like, she's dead now. I can't even play with this character, blah, 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 blah. But I didn't really know. And I, like, looked this up, and I don't want to say everything, because in case people want to do it themselves if whatever happens to them. But it was so fucking rare for something like that to happen. I felt so bad for save scumming. So I hate save scumming. Even more now because I did that shit. Most people suck. Can't really let people suck the joy out of everything because they will. I laugh because you gotta have thick skin in this, and you gotta learn to tell people to just shut the fuck up and go play the game yourself or whatever it might be. Because there's a lot of people out there who make a mistake of trying to be everybody's friend, and it's really bad for your mental if you're just trying to constantly please everybody in your chat or your streams or your communities or whatever you're trying to grow. You just have to sometimes just tell people to shut the fuck up. I still kind of struggle sometimes. I may let it drag on for too long. I may try to ignore it to see if the person goes away, but you know, a lot of the time it's just, yeah. Man.
major haul coming in from that dig site, boys. Move all the unsorted cargo to the
Boys, we're gonna sound. You sound like an old newspaper. Boys, well, that's not a newspaper.
major haul coming in from that dig site, boys. Move all the unsorted.
We got a major haul coming in from that dig site, boys. Come and mop up, boys. We're done here. That's what it reminds me of. He says, come and mop up. That and the wolf. The wolf glitch or whatever. Those are every time I see those in my Instagram reels, I always laugh because his reaction to the wolf, just humping the person, just like his reaction. It's so good. I use them as checkpoints, but let's say a roll fails and makes combat happen. If I die, I will do the roll again personally. If I win, I keep it. Oh, because you know that if you roll higher, you won't get the fight. Yeah, that makes sense. I would do the same thing. There were a few times I wanted to see another BG result in BG3, but I loaded the save and then went back to, yep. I'm kind of doing that with Mass Effect 3 right now. Like, I'll go with what I want to say, and then I kind of just, like, hard save after the dialogue, and then I'll just look at what other options I can get with Renegade points, just to see if I can get more, or if there's any dialogue I missed out on and it's more interesting or whatever. Because in this game especially, I'm noticing a lot of the time the dialogues just get cut short with Renegade, and I don't like that, so I want to just see if I can preserve a conversation longer without getting Paragon points.
We've got a major haul coming in from that dig site, boys. Move all the unsorted cargo to the mines to make.
Come and mop up, boys.
Whoever you are, you won't make it out of here alive.
Nice. We're actually getting a cutscene in a side mission.
We've been spotted.
Hey, this is my spot, bud. I don't know what you're doing. You're doing this. How do you crouch? How did he crouch? Right there. How did Morden crouch right there? I can't do that.
Simple enough.
Can you? What's the button to crouch? I don't think it's a button to crouch. That was a bug.
Taking fire.
Just the thing to help.
Placing my body in cover.
What did Thane say? Releasing my body out of cover? Well, that has just a crazy spread. I love that. When my shield explodes, it does a lot of damage. Why did that one have such a big explosion, but the other one didn't? Yeah, that's huge. That covers so much.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
So I'm gonna be aggressive.
Killed that one.
Because they'll fall over if the shield explodes. And they'll take damage. That's not what I'm dead here for this.
Kira be praised.
Okay. I ran out of shotgun ammo. Guess combat is tantric for Thane. I don't know if this ends the quest. I'm just saving beforehand. No, they're just logs. An agent from the prospective client arrived today. The client has asked for discretion, which raised a few red flags. On Commander Santiago's suggestion, I plan to persuade the agent to divulge the nature and location of the cargo. Well, that didn't take long. The client's agent folded under medium pressure. Commander Santiago hunched was correct. Client hopes to hire us to move a Prothean artifact from the dig site. With a little more pressure, the agent should gladly give the location of the dig site itself. Took some persuasion, but the agent gave up the location of the dig site. I'm dispatching ships and men to the location now. Santiago ought to be pleased. That Prothean artifact is worth more than we'd ever get. I feel like I'm going to get another quest. Unless that was just catching me up to where I am currently. I feel like I'm just on a hunt for this thing, or hunt these people down. Like, there's like a tier list of enemies here, I feel like. So quick reminder for anybody, the next stream is Wednesday. So, I will not be streaming. Why did I just take cover there? I only stream 4 days a week. So, Wednesdays through Saturdays is usually my stream time. Or my stream days. I also don't make up days either, so if I have to miss a day for something, we'll just have a shorter week. Is this not gonna break? Okay. They're really good at hiding stuff, so I just like to just look around. It doesn't show up until you're really close to it, I feel like. Mass Effect 3 is like that. You know, I really, just going back to like the Lord of the Rings, because you mentioned where your name came from. I really want to, like, I shouldn't say I want to revisit them, but every time anyone mentions Lord of the Rings, I remember sitting a whole day watching those movies. Because each of them are like 3.5 hours long, right? So, like, I remember just sitting through all of them in like a 10-hour marathon of Lord of the Rings.
Of course. Simple enough.
Very well.
And I don't even know how I got possession of them or what made me want to watch them, but very addictive games or very addictive movies. Then like one of the first, that's another one we have to check too. When did Shadow of Mordor release? 2013, I bet. 2014, yep. So I kind of started making content creation more or less in 2014. Didn't start streaming officially until 2016, but I was doing like random Let's Plays and stuff like Uncharted, the game I just looked up. I did stream it. I played that game quite a bit though. A lot of hours in that game. I also platinumed it perfect trophy score. That's not how you say that at all. When I get sick, I usually just binge the 3 extended editions. By the time it's over, you're cured. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. I want to watch the Avatar movies. I don't know if there's a lot of flack for those, but that's actually like one thing I want to watch. Is I kind of want to watch, like, keep up with that. But I don't hear a lot of people talk about it, so maybe they're not good movies. But I kind of want to see for myself. Look at that badass walk.
Objective complete.
Slow motion and all. Deactivated distress beacon at Brunfield mining facility. Eliminated Blue Sun's resistance. Yay. Kelly Chambers can't tell us what to do. Because she's captured. Brother, that took 15 minutes. God, that felt like we were there for 30 minutes. Wow. Felt like I was there forever. Oh, really? That's so cool. You watch the Star Trek movies in order. When is that happening? During the holidays? Edie. Planet of Origin. Franklin. Sepsis System. Sigurd's Cradle. So this is... where? The Alliance colony on planet Franklin is under attack by Batarian radicals. The terrorists took control of a nearby Javelin missile and have launched 2 missiles at the human colony. Total destruction of colony is imminent. 0 probability of survivals if missiles strike. So this is random. The kill switches for the missiles are inside the base and under the heavy guard by Batarian fighters. Alliance forces are overwhelmed. Losing this colony, the first size of its sector, would be devastating setback to the Alliance expansion in the Terminus systems, requesting immediate assistance. We're gonna make a renegade choice on this one for sure. Whatever's the worst. Whatever will fuck over who. Probably the Alliance, to be honest. That seems as renegade as fuck. No. The civilians. Saving the Alliance would be... No, saving the Alliance would be... I don't know. So this is DeGrunt's commander, Shaman Erdnot. Damn it, I hate these things, but do you need to hear this? You're part of Grunt's Krant, and you're his leader. So keep him alive. Here, I have to stay polite, play the role, but our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. We're going to survive as people. We need your vat-grown grunt. Okir was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan, and that's more than most have on his ball of rock. So bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him. And if you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves. Alright. I'm getting mixed messages from that one for sure. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Can't tell if you're being nice or if you're being a dick. Kind of both. We need this guy. But if you can't do it, I'm pissing on your grave. He can change, and I believe you can do it. But if you don't do it, I'm fucking pissing on your grave. Yeah, usually when we get the first big snow, just hunker down and pig out. Hell yeah. Sounds amazing. That should be coming up soon. I was kind of predicting now, honestly. If I look at the weather where I live, yeah. Surprised actually not. I want a really I want a white Christmas. I like snow. Now I do. I used to not. Used to piss me off, but I love it now. I like the early sunsets, late sunrises. Again, used to hate that. Where do I want to go? Pretty sure everyone is dialogued up. Maybe Samara is done with me because we ended on that awkward conversation last time.
Shepard.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later.
Knew it.
I should go.
Of course.
I knew it. I knew he messed up. You hate the lack of sun, you prefer more sun. So, fun fact about my job that I work at, because I work outdoors and it's a seasonal job. That's all I'm gonna really say because I don't want to like DDoS my boss or anything. But it is just I work with pesticides, so I like treat for mosquitoes and box elder bugs and Asian beetles and just helping people at their homes not have to worry about bugs, rodent infestations, you name it. So in the summer, like I was like, one year I was like, I thrived on the heat, but then this year's heat was absolutely brutal. The humidity was dog shit. There was no wind speed. It was all this. And I'm like, you know what? After the summer that I fucking had, which used to be my #1 list, it's like 3rd tier now. Because I hate summers that we just experienced. And if that's our summers going forward, I couldn't, like, no. I want to be cold for a while. Because it's horrible. So my tier list of weather, and you can share yours too if you want, is fall, winter, summer, spring. And it obviously depends on where you live too. I don't expect anyone to share that information if you're not comfortable doing so. But it is definitely weather dependent for sure. Like if I lived, because when I went to Florida 2 or 3 weeks ago for my vacation, the temperature that was there, it was like 85, but it didn't feel like a shitty, humid, no wind, can't breathe 85. Where I live with 92 degrees sometimes, and there's just all that humidity, and it's just whatever. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. I don't want to talk to Thane.
So quiet around here. I miss the crew.
No, you don't.
Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person. But when it comes down to it, I can't get past her being a computer.
And if some people might think like, well, why do you work at a job that's outside if you complain about the heat? I love being outdoors. So that's kind of the crutch. Like, I love a job that I can be outside. That's really nice. But I have to suck it up, Buttercup, with the weather. Because being outside, like you were just saying, Flee for Your Lives with vitamin D, it, like, I can stream and work at this job, go on 4 hours of sleep, go to work the next day, and feel totally fine because I'm outside all day. If I had an office job and I did that, I would be snoozing 3 hours into the shift. So, like, that's why one of the things I love is because it's such an active job. It keeps me, it wakes me up. And it keeps me in shape, too. Because I don't take care of myself the best in the winter. I tend to pig out a little more. But I lose all that weight basically right when I go back to work. So that job definitely, and it makes me eat pretty healthy, too. Because you kind of have to. You can't eat like shit. I could detier this conversation even more about how people's eating habits are, but that's a whole nother discussion. I live on the prairie, no large bodies of water anywhere close to cool us off or insulate us. Fuck. That sucks. Yeah. I think she's done, right?
I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Such a weird way to say, I'm done talking. You think Jack is done with me too? I think Jack is done too.
Hey.
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings, but I don't want to play.
I should go.
Whatever.
She set the line. Whatever.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
I don't know what you're talking about. Save some for our enemies.
Don't wear yourself out on someone else's memories. We've got our own bad guys to fight.
Your enemies are my enemies. We'll shove the Collector's claws where a dark sun can't shine, and they will deserve it. I won't disrespect their strengths by doing...
A dark sun doesn't shine at all, though. Period. If it's a dark sun, it wouldn't have any light. I'm not sure what he's talking about unless I just don't understand the term of a dark sun.
That's the kind of thinking that will save a galaxy.
Don't you, wouldn't you just say where the sun don't shine? You don't have to specify the color of it?
You give me purpose. That's what makes them feared soldiers and not animals. Lead well, Shepard. You have my respect.
It's definitely probably a sci-fi thing that I don't get, and it's going over my head, but I don't... I'm being way too black and white here, I feel like. But yeah, I farmed, so an office job is definitely not for me. The fluorescent lights would drive me insane. I worked an office job for 2 years, and it was probably one of the worst experiences of my life. And I definitely wouldn't mind being like in an inside environment, but I need to be moving around inside that environment, you know? I don't know how people can work office jobs. It's fucking taxing on your brain. And you're just staring at a screen all day. And it's not a fun screen to stare at. It's a lot of boring fucking work and reading emails and being in meetings. It sounds glamour, but it's like, holy shit, your day drags. And then that's why some of those people have so much energy when they get fucking home. I'd rather put all my energy at fucking work and then be tired when I get home. I don't want a job that like makes me want to get home to burn some fucking energy. But speaking of farming, I would like to do I would like to like raise some chickens and hens. I want to get like a chicken coop. I was looking into stuff this summer just to see if there was ever a chance whenever I get my own place, if I could just do one. And I probably would do like maybe just 2. Probably would have hens. Actually, whatever one's easier to take care of, but and then sell eggs and make like a side hustle. That'd be kind of nice. Or I would even do, I know this, some people probably look at me like they're like my friends that have been with me for a long time, they're probably like, you farm? Like what? You take what? But it's like, it's because I would be outside, you know, doing shit. I wouldn't do cows, I wouldn't do horses. I would do anything that just can be kind of in a pen. like even geese, like ducks. Gardening was a thing I wanted to do, yeah. I would at my own place. I will get into gardening, but I'll start small. Like maybe grow some peppers, some tomatoes. Then we can start touching into like, I would do onions. Maybe corn. Maybe corn. Potatoes would be a lot of fun though. My father-in-law actually has a garden, and I could help him with that and get into it that way, but I think he's getting sick and tired of doing it. Otherwise, I thought maybe next year I could start gardening and just do it, just whatever, because he has like a till, he has all the stuff to do it. If he just wanted to show me how to do it, I would definitely do it. I think it would be fun. It's just a lot of work, but like I said, if I had the time to do it, I like to do anything that has to involve like doing stuff outdoors. Even if like I was putting siding on my house, I like physical work outside. The only physical work I wouldn't mind doing inside is like doing carpentry and shit like that. But that shit sucks for your knees, I hear. I'll stick to my friends and look crazy. Friends. Fields. I'll stick to my fields and look crazy talking to my animals. Now, that sounds like the fucking life. That sounds like the fucking life. Tomatoes are easy to start. Potatoes, I didn't mention cucumbers. That's stuff I want to do whenever we buy a house. Maybe grow some crops, some peppers at least, and general vegetables I use for cooking. I think I have a couple of goats. See, goats would be cool too. I don't know. I just would start definitely small, and I want like a really nice shed too to like store a lot of my stuff. I've kind of gotten to this, well, in our, like, I would rather have a house that's small but a big yard to do a lot of shit in it. I don't need like the massive house. The job I work at kind of taught me that I like being outside, you know. Okay. Should I take the break then? I'll be right back. Hold on. I'm not going to actually take a BRB. I just want to feed the cats so that I can get done. I don't feel like taking a break right now, but I do need to do that because it's late. So, hang on a sec. Oh, okay. 229.20. There. But it wouldn't be like a big farmer. I would never start large. I know, like, Michelle would say, like, well, you're gonna do it yourself. I'd say, like, I know. I think that would be something that I would do after I, like, just quit streaming. If there was ever a point in my life where I'm like, I'm just done streaming. Let's just say I'm in my 50s at this point. I just, whatever. That's what I probably would do. But I'm like, I still want to get a taste of it. And it's like something that doesn't require a lot of effort. I would think the only thing that requires the effort for farming is just getting the shit ready. And then once you plant it, it's just kind of like just checking. It's not like an everyday thing you do for like 2 hours. Maybe you do. I don't know. But like if I were to raise, like, you know, if I did do cows and stuff, like the meat that you get from cows are insane. I mean, you would save so much money on meat. I just don't know if the dividends, you know, even out. I feel like you actually would actually get I feel like fucked over. I feel like getting a cow is a lot more expensive than the meat you could sell. You could overprice the meat, I guess. I don't know. Do I have emails? There's definitely a balance. You have to find it to be profitable. There was somebody that told me that with farmers, they basically just go there, they just work to pay off their debt or something like that. I don't know what all that means, but they worded it so weird that I was like, I don't know if I can believe you or not. Like, you become a farmer so you can live in debt your whole life? Like, I don't know what that looks like. That doesn't sound really fun. But I'm speaking to a farmer, right? So now your farmer could actually tell me, and it's true, pretty much. Okay. I think we stopped the missile attack. Since we're here, then I'll never have to come back. What is this one called? Like what planet? Franklin? Because it's gonna tell me in the journal. It says Watson. Is that the name of it? It says... Oh. Why does it say Franklin? Oh, Watson's right there next to the stop missile attack. So this is Watson? No, that's Franklin. Oh, I thought this one was Watson. Write this one down. What am I doing? N7. You gotta pay a shitload for the land, then you gotta pay a shitload for equipment, then you shitload for fuel, seed storage, yeah. Those fucking stuff that you have to use with like tractors, all those things are fucking, I would say 200 grand. Maybe I'm exaggerating, but they seem so much money. It's insane. Yeah, and then you use, yeah, that's, It more than a Lambo? Fuck me. I'm good. Jesus. I give props to people who do that shit. Like, to that degree. So do I want it? Yes. Watson is known in human media for two things: its spectacular tides brought by a large moon and the bureaucratic snafu over which Earth nations got to settle there first. Watson is a garden world first discovered in 2165. With credit claimed by the Chinese People's Federation, the United North American States, and the European Union, the System Alliance brokered the infamous, allowing limited colonization from each colonization. To be colder than Earth? Its life is not easy. Yeah. Okay. The fuck? Scans detect an Alliance colony defended by a Javelin Mk.2 missile base. Distress signal indicates the base is compromised by Batarians who have launched 2 missiles at the Alliance colony. Total destruction of colony is imminent. 0 probability of survivals if missiles strike. Find the control panel in the Javelin Mk.2 missile base. Time of impact calculated. Landing party will have 5 minutes to deactivate the missiles after shuttle touchdown. So the timer doesn't start till I get there. So like they've just been kind of waiting to like put this in place, and then they're like, and boom, go, and set it. They're here. We can now fight them. Boom. We're bringing Thane and okay. BRB again. I have to lay by my son so he can fall asleep. I will take that break after this mission starts. Do I have 5 minutes though? I'm gonna do this and hopefully it doesn't keep counting down. Let me test it. Because we're gonna have more than 5 minutes. So we see if it goes down. Just gonna wait a little bit. Okay, sick. It stays paused. Great. So I'll be right back. I'm sorry, but this will actually be a break because I know I'll be gone for a little bit to help him fall asleep. So, and if it is short, whatever, it's fine. It's just happens. I'll see you guys in just a little bit. Okay, we will call that basically the first break of the stream. Appreciate those that waited. And I came back just in time for the ads too on Twitch. Wow, it's like I'm doing that on purpose, but I'm not. I'm really sorry, but I think I called you when Flee for Your Lives earlier said combines. I think he meant, I think I should have said that as combines, like, you know, combines, combine. I said it wrong, but I think you knew what I meant. My bad. Get me out of this shit.
Armed conflict. Can't tell when.
Oh. Shit.
Kira be praised.
Where the fuck am I going? Down here?
Going to cover.
Just him? Nobody else? Someone try to get to him. Okay, so I need to figure out how I want to do this. I can't save, can I? Okay. Can I leave this? and save? Okay. Well, we want to make sure whatever we do, I want to make sure it's Renegade, right? So, whatever sounds the most Renegade, and I think it's going to be... Where the fuck is this final one? Is it this one?
There is only one remaining kill switch code. Therefore, only one missile can be stopped. Use the kill switch code to save your selected target.
Missile 1 target. Spaceport Industrial applies kill switch to protect Alliance interest and tactical viability of hundreds of lives in the cities. Hundreds. Here to save the city. Doing this one. Yep. Because this one says, apply kill switch here to save the city and hundreds of lives. Albeit at the cost of hundreds of lives in the city. This one's saying, though, even though you save the lives, they just won't be able to live here. But you save the lives, they just have to now find somewhere else to live. This one is just literally talking about the Alliance interests. And it's like being selfish. No, we want this or something. I don't know.
That did it.
Hopefully it's Renegade. Maybe neither of them are Renegade. I don't know, but this sounds like a Renegade choice to me. Maybe I'll get it at the end? Prevent Batarian radicals from destroying colony on Franklin. Saved colony's infrastructure. Colony remains viable for repopulation. That doesn't sound like that's what I did. So I got nothing for that? So it doesn't matter what I picked? Well, then I just went with what I thought was Renegade, because I didn't see any points pop up. Unless you guys did. Because I didn't see shit. Then big money moves are happening in Baldering Gates. Gates? Gates. What kind of snack are you making?
I assume
Edie and I are just enjoying the See you, Commander.
Sorry, everyone is so needy and they need their loyalty missions done, otherwise they would have gotten this started a long time ago. Damn team. I'm good, Shepard. I'm ready to drink on the Citadel loud and proud.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. If we live, we'll get loud and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
That seems awfully irresponsible. I'm putting this in your report. You're getting written up, sir. The Alliance will be dealing with Commander. You. Your ass is grass. I gotta feed my fish, can't forget about that. I know all you Mass Effect fans don't ever take care of your fish. Because you're not a true Mass Effect fan if you do. Or is it don't? I think I said that backwards. You guess Samara doesn't want to talk to me anymore after that awkward conversation about how much I loved her?
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak.
That's how that relationship ends. Okay, Thane, are you mad at me?
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes.
Needn't ask.
He has no idea. He has no idea I spilled my love.
You are what?
I'm not loyal.
It has been many years. I would very much like to see a desert.
He doesn't know I'm not loyal, chat.
So quiet around here. I miss the crew. The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk.
Maybe you should then listen to music so you don't hear your footsteps. There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Commander,
maybe another time.
What can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Do you have a minute?
There's
Miranda?
a lot to do, Shepard.
Do you have a minute?
There's a lot
Miranda?
to do, Shepard.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Do you have a minute?
There's a
Miranda?
lot to do, There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Do you have a minute?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Do you have a minute?
There's a
Miranda?
lot to do, Shepard.
I'll let you
Of
work.
course, Commander.
Yeah, what? Nice. 2 sandwiches. Cool. Do you have a minute, Miranda? I just like to talk to them.
Whenever we have time. Talk to you later.
Even though it's a loop, I just want to see their face. Except Jack. Fuck Jack. She's mad at me now. I don't want to play. Well, I don't either. I just want to get to know you and all of your tattoos. Is that weird? Wow, there's a lot of planets here. So we really have, like I said, done really nothing today. It's been kind of a chill stream. I just want to see if there's any 0% on ones that don't have something highlighted over it. There was a few. I can see this one's a 0. That one's also 0. There's 2, 3. Three of them that don't have anything marked on it are at 0%. I don't want to do it like that though. I kind of want to save that for like to kill time before suicide mission. So let's do our first loyalty, but let's scan the planets around this cluster. And then we'll do the Zaeed mission. I appreciate anybody who listens to my ramblings. I could never be like one of those streamers that are always like, chat, you see that? You see that, chat?
Launching probe.
Like interacting like live time. I feel like I could be the type of streamer that just kind of just talks, and if people want to respond to whatever the fuck I'm talking about. But people can talk about whatever they're doing.
Probe away.
I just more or less mean me trying to get you guys to talk. I suck at that. I'll just ramble, and if you guys want to get involved, get involved. I convinced the spiders in the goblin camp to help me. Sick. What are you? You're a tiefling, right?
Probe launched.
I want a stress ball.
Launching probe.
Really bad.
Probe launched.
But I want it to be like in a something that I want to squeeze. Like a video game controller, or like I don't just want it to be a ball, like I want it to be like shaped as something unique. Like a rock. It looks like a rock, but it's squishy, like something weird. And I look online and I can't find anything.
Probe away.
A tiefling ranger. Nice. Ranger seems fun.
Probe launched.
You probably have pretty good fun setups like with Asterion
Launching probe.
and you together. I kind of feel like that's what I might enjoy, like on another playthrough of BG3, is like instead of playing up in the face of like I am as a fighter, just like playing from the back, or just being like a Gale and just casting spells while the rest of my team carries. Like that'd be kind of fun. Like I'm not the main character. I'm not the front lines. You might be thinking, do you only think you're the main character? If you're in the front lines, yes. A melee focus ranger. That's interesting. Wonder how that works. Isn't rangers long distance? Or like, how is that in D&D? I'm honestly trying to picture. How do you fight with your hands from a distance? Unless it's a mix, you mean. Like you do a little bit of melee, but you also do bow. That's interesting.
Launching probe.
I guess I always think of a ranger as someone that's a bow. It's kind of cool that you don't have to be, even though that's assumed.
Probe away.
I'm talking about a lot of BG3 tonight, huh? Is that just getting you guys more excited for me to play it when we're done with Mass Effect?
Probe launched.
It's a ways away. It's like a month away from now.
Launching probe.
We got a ways away till we play Baldur's Gate 3. Probably be the week after my birthday.
Launching probe.
One of the best things about BG3 is there are many different ways to play it. Yep.
Probe away.
Yeah. My Twitch chat likes talking about it. Nothing wrong with that, though.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
But they were versatile. Bow Ranger. That's cool. I mean, in a D&D campaign. Huh. Well, now you're completely making me think of already a new playthrough on what I would want to do. And I'm only halfway through my first. I don't know. When I played Elden Ring and I beat it in like 240 hours, and it was like a 3-month playthrough, I immediately did a second playthrough right after. And then I left for 2 months because I was moving. But I would have honestly, I think in that year alone, if that shit didn't happen with moving here, I probably would have played Elden Ring for the rest of the year. I think. Because I could very well see myself doing that with BG3 next year. Depending on how hard it hits me. Like, just play it again. Fuck it. But, like, maybe this time with friends.
Probe away.
Boy, where's this last one? There we go.
Probe launched.
Boop!
Probe away.
Tried Elden Ring. Maybe you're retarded, but I just couldn't get into it. It was your first one? Your first ever, like, FromSoft game?
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
The game is like very like, I'm trying to think of how to word this. Because it's not like I want to say like, how could you not? Because I hate when people do that. Hate's a strong word, but I like whenever like somebody says like something about a game I really liked, I hate to say,
Probe launched.
how could you? What's wrong with it? Like, and just fucking dogpile this person. So I try to think from your perspective. If you don't like games that basically don't hold your hand, or like they just kind of let you explore and you got to figure it out yourself and just go do things. You know, oh, you're over leveled here. Maybe you should revisit, you know, making a bunch of markers on the map, all that. Probably the game's not for you. And there's nothing wrong with that. I don't think. Because I can see why if some people lost interest in the game. And then just kind of being lost, and then on top of that, not sure how to like really know what to do, or feeling like you have to use a guide. Then you get somewhere and you get your ass stomped in, you're just like, okay, fuck this game. Like, I just want to figure out the mechanics and I'm just getting my ass kicked, or something. But I played Dark Souls 1 for the first time in 2017, and I had a lot of people guiding me through it. Because I just let them. Like, I really didn't figure out the game myself. And I liked it that way. I enjoyed it kind of a little bit. But going forward, I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. If I ever play these games, I don't want my hand held. So, I guess if you wanted to give it another shot, I don't think using a guide to kind of help you is the worst thing. If you ever wanted to if it was like, how do I get into this game? Because I hear so much good things or something. I don't know. sometimes some people try to really force themselves to like something everybody else liked, and they keep giving it a trial after trial after trial. It's like, I can't get into it. I don't know. I try, but it's not fun. At that point, at least I know the person's trying, you know. I don't know how much time you put into it either. Some people were dog shitting on the game when it was, you were an hour in. And I was like, well, I don't know if you really tried. But now if you didn't do that, again, I'm not gonna like shit on you or anything, but I view Rangers as more good at survival and smart as far as nature and whatnot goes. Not exactly someone who fights at range per se. Think Park Ranger as well. Interesting. Knowledgeable about the wilderness, but can fight with several means. It isn't literal. Well, there's my black and white thinking. There's that classic black and white thinking. Where the hell is all the shit if it's rich? I've been going in circles here for the longest time.
Probe launched.
What does I think for myself? I question authority. What? I don't know what I was saying to make you say that, or what was I talking about? I totally lost that. Dude. Oh, okay. So you go with your gut. You don't really let people like change your perspective. Like you believe what you want to believe. And you don't, and you let people have their opinions, and you just want people to let you have yours. Kind of a thing.
Launching probe.
Therapy helped me with that perspective. Like I will always, like, people used to peer pressure me, you know. That was a lot of my struggle in my early years of streaming. I allowed a lot of people to control my streams, and I caved into so much shit. It's a lot of new streamers fall for that, though. A lot of streamers cave into what the viewers want them to do because they want them to stick around, because they want them to be there. So they give into their needs. It fucks up your mental health. It's not good for you. So I always like to have I don't know what the saying is, but whenever you have a discussion, it's just, I'm going to be streaming probably late again, Gavin. So yeah, I'll be here for an hour. Shock value in the end? Yeah. For sure. It's a good quote. Authenticity wins out over shock value in the end. Wow. That's a good bio. Oh, that's right. I forgot I made that meme. Gavin just said in the Twitch chat, flee for your lives, so you get the context. Is he was like, hey man, can you stream an hour longer? So in my first stream on Twitch, and it's actually still up on a highlight there, and I sometimes react to it because it's just really cringy and super stupid, and I am pretty funny at making fun of myself. And what happened is there were so many things I would say in the stream where it would basically be like, hey guys, I just want to let you know, like, you know, thank you for all the follows and stuff, and I don't want you guys thinking like I mentioned that because I want to be popular, and just these really random lines that like would be like, and then I would react to it. I was just like, because this is like 5-6 years later, me looking at it, I'm going, what the fuck am I talking about right now? What am I saying? Talking about popular and follow, like, just say thanks for the follows. I appreciate the support. Move on. But my voice was so rambly and just, you know, wanting everybody to like me. I used to dance when people would follow my stream. Every follow would be a fucking dance. And then the best line was, what was the best? Then what Gavin just said, where it was like, I don't know how the context came about, but I'm like, I might end here soon, but unless you guys like want me to go for like another hour or so, like I can do that if need be. Just like I let chat control my streams so much back in the day. You guys were my bread and butter, you know. You guys directed everything, and it's like, then when it all kind of stopped, then depression kicked in. Then there was all these other things, but hey, obviously now that I'm going to therapy, there's been a lot more different feelings of how that stuff makes me feel now. I generally just try not to focus so much on others and just focus on myself. I like how that Elden Ring tangent just turned into that too. That's the one we're gonna do. Okay. The timing of that message that Gavin sent though was because he usually goes to bed at like 1 a.m. his time. So then I was like, I think he's just saying that because he wants to stay up before he goes to bed. So that's also why I didn't get the reference to, or it didn't click right away. But maybe you're not going to bed early. I'm the one that has the messed up schedule now. I'm the one who stays up until freaking 4 a.m. basically now.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
You're not going to go to bed early tonight?
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
I can see a lot of people, again, this is my brain being very, very random, about me talking about my length of streaming. I try to be really careful with how much I talk about it, because it might make me sound like Pirate Software talking about my time working at Blizzard. You know, because it just almost seems like you're kind of boasting and bragging in a way if you talk about it too much, like you think it's a weird, like it's a flex. But I always kind of want to more like, if I ever bring it up, be more of just like an experience, like I just have experience. But I don't know.
Probe away.
Considering talking to more than one person takes 4 hours, I'll have to be up a little bit. Dude, some of the conversations in BG3, it's like, even just when I watch back some of the stream times, like I'm talking to, let's just say, Gale. Like they're I'm just gonna say the romance scene, okay? That shit alone was like 20 minutes. No, maybe even 30 with my random banter and shit in between. Because sometimes, even if I was playing that game off stream, I would still be like just talking to myself per section like I do on stream. The game just makes you react so much when you even just talk to people. Like that's a lot of the time why it does take so long too, because you're just fucking taking in this moment. And you're like, holy you go to your camp and you were just like gonna, let's say, check on, you were gonna do your inventory really quick. You go back to your camp, a distraction happens, and then everybody has to fucking talk about it, and it's like, why did I come to camp? Wow, these planets are fucking hard to find anything.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Come on, you know you're there. I know you exist. Where did you go? These aren't big enough. I don't know, man.
Launching probe.
It won't even be it either. Oh, thank God. You gotta, yeah, sometimes gotta lower your expectations so that when it doesn't work, you feel much better. Well, everything's been searched. Now we can do Zaeed's thing. They made these places really hard to probe because you knew that you had to pay for this area, so they were like, let's make the probing as long as the fucking DLC mission. So we're about to start. Zaeed's mission, which it's called The Price of Revenge. Mud, sweat, and spores is how Blue Sun's mercenaries characterize a planet that gave birth to their home office. This lush garden world is known for its heavy plant and fungal life, creating spectacular jungle zones over much of its 8 continents. Despite persistent problems with rot and rust, Zora attracts investors and corporations from all throughout the galaxy. Since it has exploited only a fraction of its potential resources, the Blue Suns dominate security contracts on Zoria, so much that residents describe them less than monopoly and more like a conquering regime. Okay, Zaeed and who else? I'm thinking someone who doesn't have a heart. And they're ruthless and will do anything to get the job done. Jack would, but she would do it not knowing that she's doing it, so I don't want to pick her. Thane does it out of... Samara's too... She dies too much because she's focusing on the code. It's gotta be Morden. He's gotta be my... He's my goat. Gotta take him. Need one more level up because I'm gonna be doing... this one or this one? Probably this one.
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
I kind of want to use Tali's place as the thumbnail.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close. Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
Command to Bravo, take a position. Likely these people are not runaways. Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Killed that one.
Concentrate fire now. Safe drop. Need a medic.
Reinforcements incoming. We got your backs.
Furnace reds out there.
Not difficult.
All squads, fall back.
At least the music played for that. Didn't cut out like Kasumi's, and it was just boring and sad and depressing.
This is Commander Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there.
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
Sounds like he needs to get shot.
Glad to see you and I agree. I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger.
I mean, Garrus can relate.
I've seen that bastard every time I close my eyes.
Sounds like a Garrus story.
I sighted down on a target.
To be honest.
Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Praetorians. Cheaper labor, he said. Gotta have terrorists, I said.
We better get moving.
Direct to Southern Access. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now!
They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
Squad Charlie, Delta, mass at the gatehouse.
Zaeed Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaeed. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
What the hell are you doing?
Opening the gate.
Next time you're gonna blow something up, I want to know about it first.
Vito was confident. Had a lot of men. Now he's lost the home field advantage. If we keep up the pressure, no way he's getting out of here alive.
You don't make a move unless I know about it first.
This is my mission. Remember that. I came here to kill Vito Santiago. If you want my help on your mission, you better make damn sure that man dies today.
You want him dead, and he dies.
I don't care what else happens, as long as Vito swallows a bullet.
Open fire!
That only is gone.
Damn, this place is coming apart, huh? I don't know why it's stuttering, sorry. Game I must be moving too fast or just a bad port, I don't know. Zaeed ain't taking Shepard's shit, he is not. He is not taking her shit.
We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
I get why you want Vito dead, but is he really worth watching those people burn to death?
I'm not sticking around to watch. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
Let's get moving before Vito gets away.
Glad you see it my way.
No! Help! No!
Damn. How many renegade points? 17. We're already maxed out. Still got a long ways to go, too.
I'll take you out with me.
Just the thing to help. Get ready to fight.
Impending explosion.
This looks interesting.
F5, 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 F5. Come on. Save video game. Please. Whoops, I don't know my...
Speed up! Stop hiding behind these men and come fight me! Firing concussive shot!
Is he alive?
This should come in handy.
I don't want it though. It's fine.
Time to die! Hostiles incoming.
You know what? To be honest, for all the people who fucked me over with this, it feels good to do it to somebody else for once. So I do want this. Change my mind. Someone say extra crispy. You saved as the door opened, so we should be okay here.
Hostiles down. Here they come.
God dang this. Well, I'm not dead. Here I am. In the flesh. Oh wait, you're not talking to me. You're not talking about me, you're talking about Zaeed. Holy fuck, why is my screen shaking? Maybe I should have waited for something? Kind of fucked myself there? Okay, I'm gonna die.
Enemies inbound.
Anyone else want some?
Look at this. That guy is probably the problem, huh?
That fuel tank's coming loose. Shoot it! Bring it down on top of him.
Already did, thanks, man. Appreciate you.
Not difficult. No shield.
You got a lot of credits on this DLC, wow.
Nine o'clock.
I'm just looting right now. Don't mind me. I'm not even caring about these things that are in front of us. No, that's not gonna work. We can use the pistol though.
I've got no time.
Here, enjoy.
Clear the blast zone.
Alright, we got the looting done at least. Okay. Not sure what those are for, just maybe for enemies to spawn in. I don't know why I can go in them. I didn't see any loot.
Zaeed, please. You know it was nothing personal, just business, I swear. It was 20 years ago. Look at you. I did you a favor. Zaeed, please! I'm gonna die here, man! Do something!
Try, you son of a bitch.
Where did the gas come from? Wow, that explosion aura farmed. We aura farmed the fuck out of him. He's charboiled. Edfell Ashland refinery on Zora is destroyed. All personnel lost with Vito Agiogo dead. Zaeed can focus his full attention on the mission. Launches a infernal grenade. He has a new outfit. Firestorm. Salt damage. Yay. Got a minute? You might learn something. Thinking of past missions. Got a minute?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Does knowing how the Protheans fell tell us anything useful about how to stop the Collectors or the Reapers?
Not yet. More useful as motivation. Effects on Protheans more than indoctrination, body modification. No self-preservation instinct. Old injuries not healed, no reproduction, just cloning. Technology overriding biology, not augmenting. No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
Yeah.
What is it about the Collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That, or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight. Technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone. Worked out aggression. Been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came. Disrupted Krogan culture. Used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
You said the Collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for reapers. Worse than the Geth.
Wait. You sang?
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert which I know as a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Gotta hear it again.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert which I know as a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
For a guy that just talks like rapping. Bro spits when he talks, you know. To all of a sudden slow down to that is just crazy. Beam, 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 beam. Remember the first time I played this, that was the last thing I expected? Yeah, dude. I remember when I saw that too. I was just like, what? Okay. I think I gotta take one more break. It'll be a quick one, like 10 minutes tops. Just because, Michelle wants me to scratch her back for a little bit. I don't know why I even put that in quotes because I'm actually scratching her back. So now you guys are going to think something else is happening. Okay. So, yeah. See you guys in like 10 minutes. Okay? Chat's saying, it only takes them 10 minutes. I wish I could last that long. Boom. Let's just do it again. Whoop.
Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
I am a man. What did you say? What a singing voice. Hey, what's going on? Vernon? Vernon? I'm gonna say Vernon. Sorry if I'm butchering that. But how's it going? Definitely beautiful. Let's listen to it again.
Collectors had no art.
Personal suspect you.
That's my fourth time now.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
That was like this part. That part always gets me. I don't know why. If you want to laugh, check the Discord. Things are good and you're just wrapping up your day. Well, I hope your day was good. Hopefully they could be well now that you're done with your day. But it's good shit. That's it. I'm out of here. I want to leave. I did everything right. Actually, I forgot what he said about
I
this.
didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now.
Won't let you down.
Won't let you down.
Won't let you down.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morden.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Yes. He's the only one that makes me feel.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, updating crew dental records. All Cerberus personnel have cyanide capsules in molars. Primitive. Ocular nerve flashbangs harder to disarm. Anything else?
Nope. I want to leave now.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
I'll let you work. I control your life.
Commander.
How are things in the cockpit?
I assume everything's
Edie and I are just enjoying the... See you, Commander.
I love the way he says, "See ya, Commander." I always go, "Dear Commander. Dear." I gotta go feed my fish. They're probably dead.
What's this area of the ship?
Oh, good. I mean, does anybody... I know for sure Garrus is going to say collaborating, whatever, doing a... Legion will just keep being stuck until his thing is done. I don't know if Zaeed says anything after his quest was done, his mission.
Back for another lesson.
He doesn't give a frack. He don't give a frack.
Joker handled himself well. Should have come back here and got a real weapon. Still, did real well for a kid with glass bones. Pretty sure I'd be laid up in bed if I were him. I've done a lot of crazy things, but I never tried to take on a Thresher Maw on foot before. Standard operating procedure when you get a Thresher Maw is run the hell away. Pick up sticks, move the hell out. Krogan don't know any better, I guess. Still, hell of a fight.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything.
Just checking in.
Battlemaster, Shepard.
Battlemaster? I think Jack is also sick of my crap. Everyone's all bored of me now. And I don't want to play.
Hey.
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings, but I don't want to play.
Well, I want to piss around.
I should go.
Whatever.
I should go. Whatever. You know, she says that all the time, but I somehow just forgot that one time and it made me laugh. Be great if he could work in an apology for getting you killed at the beginning. Who, Morden? What did Morden... Sorry, I'm a little late on that message. I'm not sure what you're referencing.
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
What did you do to go there? Oh no.
I'll get back to you.
Talk to you later.
Yeah, they're really taking their time letting her get exiled right now. It's okay, you take your time. We're in no rush. Yeah, I think everybody is good. I can see what Kasumi says. If she has any new dialogue with, like, Zaeed or anything.
So quiet around here. I miss the crew.
I don't.
Zaeed strolling around like he owns the place. But he seems a little confused. 20 years of seeking revenge, and now it's over.
Yeah, what do you live life for now, you know?
I have to say, that Jacob? He seems pretty intense.
You can have him.
I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania.
Anytime you usually finish a sentence, he'll just say, anything else? So, I mean, he's a keeper. He doesn't really, want to keep talking. He's the anything else type person. You don't know what I'm trying to say is that whenever you're getting your food ordered through a drive-thru and the person on the other side is saying, anything else? Anything else? Anything else? That's Jacob in this game. What else do you want to talk about? Anything else? Can you wait a bit? I'm in the middle of calibrating my penis.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later.
I was close.
I'll be here if you need me.
I kind of want to do the next loyalty mission, I think. Okay, the next loyalty mission would be Legion. I want to save Tali for last.
One half capacity.
If you have to go to bed soon and you don't want to miss it, don't worry. There's always a VOD you can watch too. I keep my VODs up. But I've been mostly spending this stream shooting the shit. We really haven't done anything productive. It's been kind of a chill day in the sense of just communicating and hanging out. There he is. We'll also scan planets too before we land there. Get that out of the way. Whatever rich planets there are, we usually scan those. Skip the others. Witch.
Launching probe.
That's a witch planet. We squend this one. Gavin, I'll look at that Discord thing probably after stream. Because I'm gonna forget. Unless I take another break, I can look on my next break. I'm too locked in right now.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Got a mid-max probe planet probing. Yep.
Launching probe.
Hello?
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Here's a show I want to binge watch. Is Sunny in Philadelphia. I might ask for like DVDs for Christmas or something. That'd actually be a really easy gift. Also the Avatar movies. I know I could just get them on Disney. So why do I need the DVD? And then I can also just get Hulu. Fuck, that's how they get you though. Nope, I'm not falling for it.
Launching probe.
Come on. These planets are the worst. These never take this long. Is it on the bottom?
Launching probe.
Fuck me, man. I actually have to do research too, don't I? I need to research my my stuff.
Probe away. Probe away.
I'm just remembering I was watching, I got recommended a video about Germa's chat, like saying the weirdest things or something, moments. And one of them, I remember one of the comments saying, you look like the bottom of a table at Chili's or something like you look like the bottom of a table at Chili's. This is like so specific.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
This will deplete it. Watch. Okay.
Probe away.
Oh, there was one. I saw it. That was a good one. Where did it go?
Probe launched.
That's not a good one. That's a waste. I'm just trying to deplete it. Is it gonna do this again? On the very bottom? Why do they like doing that so much?
Probe.
Now that's just like the common. So there's nothing on this one? We'll go Overlord and then we'll do Legions area, but I'm gonna start Legions first. Of course it is.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Never enough EZO. No. I think I have more than enough for sure. I never check the top, do I? There we go.
Launching probe.
I'm not trusting the probes.
Probe away.
I'm not trusting where I think they're actually gonna be. And now I'm getting it. So that was okay. That one, we don't need that. There we go.
Probe launched.
Deplete me. Woohoo! Now, it used to be worse when I played this game before. Because I used to, like, probe everything but poor planets. This was before I started streaming or anything, so that playthrough took a long time. It's very unnecessary to probe that many planets. I don't even think I need to probe all these rich planets, but I just do anyways. think I'm good on resources, I really do, but I don't know.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Planet probing. You're a planet probing vampire. I never leave them. Are you the same like me, where if it just says poor and you've been scanning that planet for 10 minutes and you're just like, I'm gonna find that. I'm gonna find this fucker. That's me. I'm gonna find it. It's depleted. This thing is not gonna. This is not sticking with poor. I don't care. I'll be on this planet for the next 20 minutes.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Yep.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Come on.
Probe away.
Nice. I really, really don't like that they took this away, though. This was such a fun mechanic. I enjoy it. So this is the DLC, but we're not doing this right now. We're gonna do the DLC towards the end. So we're gonna do loyalty missions. Then once all the loyalty missions are done, then we will do, in order, Firewalker, Arrival, Project Overlord, and then Shadow Broker. So that's the plan. Well, that's all you have here, huh? Okay. We're bringing Tali with. Mark this down for people who watch the VODs, so if they want to watch this, they know where to go. A house divided. You're gonna do them before the final mission, right? Correct. We're also, like, my non-essential crew is not gonna make it out of this. I'm gonna make sure all of my main crew is gonna be fine, but not the non-essential, because I've never really done it that way before, and I feel like that would be super Renegade, since that's kind of what we're doing. The last mission will be the last mission. It will not skip ahead. The Mass Effect 2 playthrough will end with that. Once called Haratar by the Quarians, this space station was stripped of its useful technology by the fleeing migrant fleet when they left the Perseus Veil 300 years ago. Little more than a cold metal superstructure floating in the void, the station was removed from star charts by 2050 CE. Scans indicate the station was reconstructed and upgraded in massive effort that must have taken at least 10 years, implying that there may have been some Geth outside the Veil before their infamous attack on Eden Prime. Needing little but a fuel source, it could have been hidden here for much longer without attracting attention from the barren worlds around Tasra or the clueless Alcor in the Sahal system. Hedrick Station, as Legion refers to it, is home to a Geth data core, capable of broadcasting vast distances through tight beam protection. Approximately 6.6 million copies of Geth software are stored in the station, the majority of which are kept bodiless in servers and downloaded to legged platforms when needed. The station's population of legged platform is approximately 2.4 million. I have not done Shadow Broker. DLCs are... No, I haven't even touched any DLCs. We still have to do this Legion loyalty mission, and then we have to do Tali's Legion, or Tali's loyalty mission. Legion's loyalty, Tali's loyalty, then DLC after. Shadow Broker's like one of my favorite DLCs, so we're definitely like saving that for like super last. And usually when I do this playthrough, I like to always save that for last whenever I do visit this game. I'm bringing Tali. Let's do some hacking. Which one? Shadow Broker would be relevant sooner. I just look at it as I like to save the best for last, I guess. And not necessarily like based off of like in the sense of story. Recharge time 12 seconds, duration 9 seconds, shield strength 350 points, impact radius 3. Do I want area hacking? Your wireless signal is boosted in strength, affecting a wide area. Let's do this one, actually. Sure, you guys will have the same thing. Area hacking. This will be great. We're gonna be OP as fuck now. I'm gonna save one more point I need for warp. I'm not gonna do these 3s. That's fine. Let's swap to the arc projector now.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed. Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, We concluded that destruction of the station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Don't care.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
If this were an organic race, it might be an ethical problem. Geth aren't like organic life. Don't apply our morality to them.
That is logical.
You agree with that?
No two species are identical. All must be judged on their own merits. Treating every species like one's own is racist, even benign anthropomorphism. The minds of both forms of life can be shaped. Organics require time and effort. With synthetics, replacement of a data file is the only requirement.
Gotcha. Okay.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak them.
Warning, enemy using up.
Weapons ready.
I didn't give a fuck, apparently.
Go get them, Katika.
Long-range kill.
Shepard.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to
I need to now hear what Tali was gonna say.
We gain complexity.
No, I have to start the quest over.
To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
Why worry about brainwashing?
If that's the case, is rewriting the heretics that big a deal? They're like a rogue limb of your own body. Rewriting them would be like reattaching a severed arm.
To use your metaphor, they removed themselves from our body, took their perspective, their judgment.
Their judgment sucks.
They decided to worship Sovereign. I don't think you're missing much.
Every point of view is useful, even those that are wrong, if we can judge why a wrong view was accepted. For example, we have found the casual self-deceptions of organics useful in analyzing your thought processes.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Why? Hold on. I've been watching your streams lately. Your vibe's amazing. Keep it up. Appreciate your work. Just decided to say hi and drop you a follow. I'll pull up next time with a couple of friends. Add me up on Discord. With those messages being so quickly sent one another, I can't tell if you're real or not. You sent that shit so quick. And that's so weird for like a first message, especially since you just followed. And I don't know what to do now. It's just coming on a little strong, dude. Hold on. I'm gonna restart this. Because I wanted to hear what Tali said. Because I'm anal as fuck. I'll do a quick save after we land, so I don't, in case I fuck up again, because I'm known to do that. What's even more weird about messages like that is that they are not showing that they followed. I'm wondering if I need to move Twitch's follower mode up to 10 minutes again. Which sucks because people always then think like I'm trying to like do some gatekeeping type shit, but I'm like, this is annoying.
They could look out a window and see us coming.
That I'll just get random bot messages.
Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed. Alert. This facility has little air or gravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of the station was their virus can be...
Can we trust them not to attack us in the
We did not know the virus was complete. We will process as the mission proceeds.
If this were an organic race, it might be an ethical problem. Geth aren't like organic life. Don't apply our morality to them.
That is logical.
You agree with that?
No two species are identical. All must be judged on their own merits. Treating every species like one's own is racist, even benign anthropomorphism. The minds of both forms of life can be shaped. Organics require time and effort. With synthetics, replacement of a data file is the only requirement.
I'm not sure I really understood what that meant.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Yeah, maybe.
Data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers. Contact below.
Obstacle
We've been
countermeasures.
detected.
Shepard, I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hubs. We could salvage them for supplies.
Oh, you were just telling me the thing I already did. That's funny. Okay. Thought it was like some lore drop.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
If that's the case, is rewriting the heretics that big a deal? They're like a rogue limb of your own body. Rewriting them would be like reattaching a severed arm.
To use your metaphor, they removed themselves from our body, took their perspective, their judgment.
They decided to worship Sovereign. I don't think you're missing much.
Every point of view is useful, even those that are wrong, if we can judge why a wrong view was accepted. For example, we have found the casual self-deceptions of organics useful in analyzing your thought processes.
Let's keep moving.
Yes. We can assume control of any defensive turret, executing pseudo command. Hacking turret. Long-range target neutralized.
Well, that was really easy.
Ahead of us.
We have been detected.
Yeah.
Target contact.
Web, web. Stop. Save.
Shield deck. Targeting order process. Abundant man. Successful shot. Acknowledged. Hacking turret. Automated flight weaponry.
Okay. Thing was very hard to find. We were just playing epic music for some guy I couldn't find.
to the right.
Overriding the target.
I'm not sure what's going on.
Deploying combat drone.
Maybe I break the game.
I had no idea Geth built stations this large.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
I'll take it.
I'll take it.
We have been detected. Area. Threat neutralized.
Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just... It's just, it's weird behavior, man. I don't really... Okay, sorry about that. That was gonna be on my mind for a while if I didn't just actually just do it.
Are these databases?
Processors. Each contains thousands of geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretic's accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
You were naive.
The heretics were biding their time, waiting for an opportunity to attack you.
If they reached this judgment before they left, we would have heard it in their thoughts. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
The flip side of freedom is responsibility. They made a bad choice, let them own it. You're not responsible for their decisions.
That argument is logical for an individual mind. We are not fully individuals. There are pieces of us in the heretics. One of those may be at fault. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
And this was the correct wrong way, right? Yes. I'm also, too, just so you guys know, over on Twitch, I'm probably gonna, you know, up the follow time to like maybe 10 minutes and see if that stops the weird shit, because I don't know if these bots are programmed to auto follow and then send this stuff, but I had someone yesterday do the same thing, and it was really weird. And I'm actually gonna find them really quick and ban them too, in case they like come back or something really, really weird. It's a little bit up though. Here it is. And then we'll do this. I'm gonna mute the site in case something like is. Gotta get these weirdos out of here, you know. And Gavin with the 3 stream streak 5 hours ago. Thank you so much. Oh my God, what's going on? So I'm gonna unmute the site now because we should be good. All right, I'll make a note here that I was dealing with a bot issue so people can skip. Because you're really not missing anything, to be honest.
Acknowledged. We are tasked to capacity.
So, the other day, someone also came in and was like, hello, great streamer. And then I didn't respond to them within a minute. Within a minute. And they were like, question mark? And they left. 3 question marks. I was like, the fuck is this? So then, now this other guy on Twitch just being weird. Like, they're weird bots. Usually, like, they try to, like, do that whole Discord thing. Or they, like, message me in Discord or whatever, but this one was slightly different. When they kind of said, add me up on Discord, I kind of figured that that was, a bot thing, because that's usually pretty common. But yeah, I don't know.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
You can override these like you did the earlier turrets. They can help defend our position.
Correct. In addition to the turrets around us, there are others on the mainframes below. Indicate which you want activated, and we will program them. This will only last a few seconds.
Wait, I want to scout the area first.
Ready.
Oh, there's stuff down there too?
Begin the upload now.
No.
Wait.
Ready.
Do you have to go, like, how do you get over? Does these lower at some point? Or do I have to do them from here? Oh. It's just like looking at them, I guess.
Begin the upload
Nope.
now.
Wait.
Ready.
Unless... Yeah, you must have to, like, just do this to do it.
Hacking turret. We are tasked to capacity. Aborting. We are tasked to capacity. Aborting.
Well, where's the other one? You can only do one at a time? Is that what it said? Maybe that's what it said.
Begin the upload now.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Assuming control. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Overriding turret.
Combat drone ready.
I've got no shields!
Executing pseudo command. We are tasked to capacity. Aborting. Overriding your target. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Executing pseudo command.
Just an explosion that just is such a big AoE. I love it.
Enemy using optical camouflage.
Good. There you go. I don't know what's about to happen. There's more. Oh, I saw the flamethrower.
Long-range kill. Data mine and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
Why?
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after
I don't want it to be my decision.
too dangerous to allow its existence.
Can my character say that? I don't want it to be my decision.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
Oh, he does that. She does ask.
There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
Yeah, you know, I think it's safer to kill him.
There's no guarantee they won't come to the same conclusions again, is there? To worship the Reapers and attack organics.
There is a non-zero probability of error.
Then blow them up. We have a chance to end this. I won't waste it.
Acknowledged.
Thank you so much.
Collapsing antimatter magnetic bottling mechanisms. Done. Recommend withdrawal to Normandy.
Right, we gotta go. Got 3 minutes. Use every minute for epicness and craziness. Sick. It's helping me. It's helping me.
Yes.
Bam, we're down.
Error.
Error.
Under fire. Target process.
This part sucks. It's not easy. I need healing. I need healing. I need healing. I need you guys to have your abilities, please.
Target contact.
No distraction. Thank you. Alright, let's be sure to get out of here. Oh, I did this last time where I tried to be epic and I kept fucking it up. The cut there was great. Okay, destruction of Geth heretics may change entire galactic landscape, bolstering observation of Geth space to monitor any fleet movements. Regardless, data recovered from Geth station offered valuable insight into AI, social, and technology processes. Legion should be committed to the mission after Shepard's health with the Geth heretics. Yay. Geth shield strength.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Sexual activity normal as stress release. Still, recommend caution with Thane. Drell-human liaisons complex. Thane complex as well.
You have a recommendation as a doctor?
Prolonged human to Drell skin contact can cause small rash, itching. Oral contact may cause mild hallucinations. Also forwarding advice booklet to your quarters. Valuable diagrams, positions comfortable for both species, erogenous zone overviews. Can supply oils or ointments to reduce discomfort. Gave ED electronic relationship aid demonstration vids to use as necessary.
Don't worry yourself.
Thanks for the advice. I'll take my chances.
Human squeamishness. Simple advice from trained medical professional. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
Thank you.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from nephew. Promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep two types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based. Invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved. Reward for curiosity, intelligence. Drama. Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
Why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social, reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example. Yawning perceived as contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn. Sensory input deactivates left periamygdala region. Subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Solarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. Can try, but effectiveness limited.
What?
Does Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage
Are you
curiosity.
calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No. Aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless. Statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize galaxy, but can think of favorite nephew. Fighting for him.
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Solarian lives short. Mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Morden.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve Galaxy before with Genophage. Dirty work. Ethically ambiguous. Problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Morden's Solus biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case, regardless. Thank you.
Anything else?
Shepard, how can I help?
See, that's what Jacob does. He goes, anything else? How would you feel? Pretty mad, right?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate.
Affecting morale.
Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Well, I did, but you're busy because I was interrupting your morale and lowering it or whatever the fuck you said.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just...
I'm good, Shepard. Commander.
I'm good, Shepard, Commander. Shepard, Commander. Have any emails? Did I feed my fish?
What's this area of the ship?
It's nerve-wracking, you never know. I'll be deeply disappointed. It's already died 3 times. What do you think about the squad we're picking up, huh?
Hey, Commander, I guess the Geth aren't all bad, huh? They're like Edie's ex-con uncle we don't talk about.
How are things in the cock?
I assume everything's going well up here?
Edie and I are just enjoying the calm before the shitstorm, Commander.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander. Down, down, down by the river.
We have used half our fuel.
So the next one is to help Tali, right? And then I will, when we're in this sector, I'll talk to Legion and remember to do that stuff before we do the migrant fleet. I just want to be in the area.
Probe away. Probe launched.
It's not big enough. It's gotta go crazy.
Launching probe.
We'll see where we're at with time after Tali's quest. Just a reminder, anyone's out there lurking, or you're just joining for the first time, I stream Wednesdays through Saturdays, so I will not be live until this coming Wednesday. And we will probably be either 1 or 2 streams away from beating this game.
Launching probe.
But Mass Effect 3, I think, will for sure start next week. I just don't know when. I'd say either Thursday or Friday.
Probe away.
Hopefully it's Thursday.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Come on, I'll find you. I mean, that's pretty good.
Probe launched.
Salmon Zero is pretty rare, so I thought maybe that would deplete it.
Probe launched.
I feel like this planet's weird.
Probe away. Probe away.
I don't really...
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Yay. I knew it.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Come on, yeah, I see it.
Probe launched.
There's another one like over here somewhere.
Launching probe.
Oh my god, I think I probed like 30 things into that. Jesus Christ. Where's the last one?
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
I cannot wait for this Legion to come with me on Tali's quest. It's going to be so good.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Yap, yap, yap.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe
It's all
launched.
4 of them. That was a good hit. That was a good probe.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Wait, it had one. I saw it. Look, it still has stuff. There was one that had a 2 spike though on the top. Right by one of the probes. I swear I saw it. Fuck it. Just scan this.
Launching probe.
Good enough. The thing lied. It wasn't depleted. We didn't get any quests out of that one. Just scanning. So now we'll see what we get out of Paz. We have enough probes. I think I have like 20 something. It's only 1 planet, so we should be okay. No anomaly. And it's good. Oh, we have 9 left. Alright, that's all that was. Now we can check the planets in Tali's area. Actually, all it is her ship, isn't it? A migrant fleet. Okay. So then, that whole area's been scanned, taken care of. Now we're doing the loyalty mission of Tali. This should be exciting. I hope. I'm personally excited because we get to bring Legion with. It's gonna be goofy. It's gonna be silly. I think before we do that, we need to talk to Legion. Can still hear the galaxy map music, by the way. Don't know why.
Shepard.
What happens to the heretics now?
Many heretics remain in isolated systems. It is not impossible for them to rebuild.
There's still a chance they could attack again.
The probability is low. If so, it would take many years.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before
We
just
prefer. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready?
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
Okay, I did that before.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
Okay, the galaxy music is just gonna play now, I guess.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'll be here if you need me.
Pretty sure Morden is also voiced out as well, which is good.
Commander, what can I do?
Do you have a minute,
There's
Miranda?
a lot to do, Shepard. Of course, Commander.
I'm gonna sleep with Thane.
So quiet around here. I miss the crew. Joker and Edie are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit. Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person. But when it comes down to it, I can't get past her being a computer. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change.
Come back later. I won't have more to talk about. Okay. Pretty sure there were no emails, right? I don't remember. And I did feed the fish. I'm gonna double feed them. I'm gonna triple feed them. I'm schizo at this point. What is the entry called? A fleet of 50,000 craft holding over 17 million Quarians. The Migrant Fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy, though Quarians on pilgrimage have visited most settled worlds in the galaxy. Few outsiders have ever stepped foot inside the Quarian ships. Okay. Well, here we go. We're going to be bringing the man we just made loyal. Before I do that, I want to cycle his appearance. What did he get? Oh, he's I like that more. I like that more. I think that'll make me stick out when I go with Tali to the Treason. Okay, I've never done this before. I've kind of seen stuff on it, glimpses of it, but I think this is going to be really, really, really funny. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Okay, so... Happy with that, happy with that. Okay, here we go.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
So she's gonna do exactly what she's... Look at this.
Get that damn thing off my ship before you start an incident that makes the Ascension Project fiasco with Cerberus.
You're defending your ship. I respect that. But don't try to intimidate me, Captain.
Boom. Oh, shit.
Or what?
Or I take off this mask and breathe germs all over your nice, clean ship.
I'm letting you aboard as a favor to Tali. The gate is too much. Leave it on your ship.
If it acts up, I'll kill it.
If Legion gets out of line, I'll take it out myself. If you know my record, you know I've killed hundreds of them.
Why should I believe you?
Captain, if Legion acts suspiciously, I'll kill it. You know that.
Talizora, you never stop causing me trouble. Marine detail, return to guard positions. You get one chance. But given the charges against you, Tali, you're doing yourself no favors.
What do you mean?
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I
Well-
only sent parts and pieces.
Well, explain this then. Explain this because it isn't looking good. I just like how Tali goes, I don't think bringing the Geth's a good, and then it's just like, immediately guns are pointing at him. Oh, this is good already. You did what?
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
So this is just gonna be a chain reaction, right? Like, so now the next people are just gonna fucking flip out about this? It's so hard to take this. It's so hard to take this seriously with this happening. The music, everything, and it's too hard. I'm just. Oh, this is gonna be great. So glad I saved this for last.
You should speak with Admiral Ran. She's waiting for you up ahead. You should speak with Admiral Ran. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
Okay, I'm gonna do a screenshot here. Let's actually go this way.
They shouldn't let that human speak for Talizora. It's not right.
Turn around, lady. Tali's guilty.
loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizor is guilty.
You hear that? You're guilty. They really did not want me to bring this Geth on this ship. Like, that was a very heavily inducing dialogue. So now what's going to happen when we go through this door? Okay, we're meted by more people. Can I just skip them? No.
Talizor of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Okay, she's ignoring the Geth
Shepard Vas
completely.
Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nema.
Yeah, so she's pretty chill right now with the Geth being there. So either they told them about it, and now they're just accepting it, but still, you would think they would be panicking. Why does her name matter?
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Talizor of us.
Like this Geth we have.
Whatever we must call you legally.
Yeah. We have a friend, Legion. He's here to help.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
We should go in then.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed,
The
she
Geth.
does, Captain Shepard.
The Geth?
She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law.
Legion?
And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
Oh.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
This is a terrible idea. We should have Legion do it.
Tali, I'm not a lawyer. Hell, everyone thinks I'm part of Cerberus. Do you really think I can help you?
They're trying to turn the crowd against me. That's why they changed my status to Vas Normandy. This whole trial is a farce.
You underestimate us, Tali. Do not forget that you have friends as well as enemies. I delayed their attempt to try you in absentia. I convinced them to allow a human into our midst. You still have a chance. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Okay, the Geth's just walking in. No one seems to be worried. Yeah, they're just... they don't care. The Geth just goes up and stands there with them.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are
Yeah,
you
he's sitting with
alive, sustained us, and enabled
He's
us
just
to
chilling
reach this season. Kill us alive.
He's just chilling with them. He's in the crowd, hanging out.
Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Security. A Geth is present in the courtroom. Does Talizora think to affect this hearing with threats?
Captain Donna allowed the Geth aboard. Do you intend
Now
to
they're
second
freaking
guess the riot, Captain? Admiral Chorus?
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy. Your crew member Talizora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
I have no choice. I have to. Oh, I actually could say, what's the point? But that's good, at least. So they believe that we're using it as like a leverage point, essentially, So that's how they're viewing this, I guess. We're being more threatening than we need to be, essentially. So look at her record.
I shouldn't have to. When Tali helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her on trial today.
Well said, Shepard. None of us should forget Tali's contributions to the fleet.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Like the one that's in the crowd right now? I mean, she couldn't have done this.
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
Right?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
Oh, Keela. Keela. You've got a lot of nerve saying that to my... Siha.
I thought Quarians valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a damn trial?
Our apologies. Tali should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
If it proves her loyalty.
You think Tali's helping the Geth? Maybe killing a few dozen will prove her loyalty.
We do not accuse Tali of aiding the Geth cause. We accuse her of carelessness that endangered the fleet.
Like now?
It is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai.
Like right when we walked onto the migrant fleet?
Depart the Raya. The shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Tali got the longer stare.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Should we talk to people?
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Maybe the Geth will make them have something to talk about, though, and it'll be really funny. Are you alright?
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Come on, then.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Keela Salai.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
Thanks. Will it help?
At least someone here's looking out for Tali. Will retaking the Alarai really help her case?
Tali showing a desire to correct mistakes she may have made will make up for a lot of lost ground. But more importantly, you may find evidence of what happened. With luck, it will exonerate Tali from any wrongdoing.
I'm supposed to care about that now? All I want to do is find Father.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
So we have no idea.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain.
It's all right, Anshala.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least.
Gotcha.
That
Okay.
was how he showed his love.
I understand. Necessary evidence.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
The Geth situation isn't as simple as you think. Not all of them worship the Reapers.
I don't think the other admirals would care about that. They want the homeworld back, and they want all Geth destroyed.
Shala, don't you want to see us retake the homeworld?
I don't think we can, Tali. But it may not be about what I think.
The Geth situation isn't as simple as you think.
I don't think we can, Tali. But it may not be about
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion.
Okay.
I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
But that's weird, though. Because it sounds like you're speaking for other... That's like, I could say that with anything. I could just say what other people are saying, but I'm not expressing my opinion. I'm just saying what they're saying. Give me your opinion, then. I know your opinion was you don't want to do this, but you're not going to do anything to stop it. Well, that's why I'm in charge, I guess. Okay, Admiral, what was this?
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board...
You're thinking
I am not, Tali. but others are.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Good luck having a hard time giving a really simple opinion, but exaggerating it to the point where it's long-winded that you need to tell me everybody else's opinion when I can't talk to them directly. Alright, how about this guy?
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Ran got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your captain...
there's the Legion. Just standing there.
To be honest, I was afraid a human would be too meek and humble. Watching you rail away at Admiral Corris, though, Tali's in good hands.
Yeah.
Sorry if I came on too strong.
Not for me, Shepard. Admiral Corris needs to know that not everything in the universe backs down when he snaps at it.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
They're speaking very openly. Don't they know Legion just recording all this? You're blank staring all, just like standing there, just scanning, just. It's just that there's some of them that just. I don't know what's more funny is the fact that they just don't care. And he's just standing there, menacingly.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining soup wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
So he's biased? Why do you have these people in charge biased? That doesn't make much sense.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. A crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
That's Rail for you.
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you?
Do you also notice the Legion? The Geth? Right to the right of me?
For fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
The Geth on your homeworld aren't the same ones who worked with Saren. They have different factions.
Good. Maybe some of them will kill each other. Fewer for us to deal with. The only Geth that matter to me are the ones that took away our world.
hope the Quarian people find someplace to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Is that 149?
Even during the hearing, Talizora's first thought is to protect the fleet.
I think this happens out there.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Vitor.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizor is guilty.
Doctor, those real? It's a husk, a collector minion.
No, Vitor, this is Shepard, a friend of Talizora's. Shepard rescued you from Freedom's Progress. Do you remember?
Shepard? Shepard gave me to Cerberus. Too many questions. Can't sleep, can't eat, wrong answers.
Poor Vitor. What did Cerberus do to him?
When they returned Vitor to us, he was suffering from malnutrition, exhaustion, dehydration, and the after effects of several drugs.
Cerberus didn't do this? Yes, they did. Yes, they did, Shepard. but go ahead. I would love to see how you get out of this.
Your patient was pretty disturbed when we found him. His health problems were effects of the Collector attack.
Shepard! You're trying to justify what Cerberus did?
To be fair, Talizora, most of the drugs I found in his system appear to have been from attempts to stabilize him and force a lucid state. It was brute force medicine, far less gentle than we would have preferred, but it was not physical torture.
It doesn't need to be.
Sorry to disturb you.
I didn't mean to upset him. I'll leave.
Doctor, is it time for the meds yet? I need my meds.
Not yet, Vitor. Soon.
Okay. Cal Rieger.
Cal Rieger.
Shepard, Talizora. Good to see you both.
Where is Legion?
Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
This would be perfect with Legion being around during this conversation. Sometimes I don't like when they just make them disappear. Presence on Raya?
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It
Raya.
sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Garrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommend getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
What now?
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
What does that dark energy buildup
Sorry, Shepard,
mean?
I don't know. Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a
Do you
planet
think
of
the
our
Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
How
Ma'am.
you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops, Tali. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
I am just wanting to know.
Yeah. What more proof do the admirals need?
Shepard just makes it look too easy. Yeah.
Tali, Zora, and Hafara are out of control. This is on their heads.
Tali, Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
And what a wonderful specimen this is. Geth's shell over standard mech interior. Or did you convince a Geth to work with you?
Ask it yourself.
Legion is working with me voluntarily. It's part of my team.
It has a name. Fascinating. The things I could learn under slightly different circumstances.
This platform is not available for experimentation.
Charming. I am pleased to see that the humans, at least, have not abandoned synthetics. This whole trial is a farce born of fear.
This makes her more sus now. Like, she's actually like, She looks really sus.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics
Okay,
are in the
no,
minority.
this one.
Yes, I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's
If you're
camp.
not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed, if he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
Geth behavioral changes from hacking only last until programs are restored from archival copy. We judge this plan unsound, Creator Admiral.
For once, Legion, we agree.
We shall see, marvelous machine. We shall see.
Okay, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
I'm glad at least someone had a conversation with Legion. I was going to be like, damn, all these people and not a single one of them are really reacting.
I'm lodging a complaint.
But that dialogue between those two, I've never really done with Legion, and she's always seemed kind of weird about it. But now that there's actually a Geth in front of her and she acknowledges it and talks even more on that, is pretty cool. I think this is the wrong way to go. I just want to look around really quick.
It's about more than just killing Geth. Tali Zora is guilty.
Tali Zora guilty.
If Tali Zora is stuck with...
My father dead or trapped on the Alarai? My name stripped? How could you not tell me this, Captain?
I'm sorry, Tali. I was under orders from Admiral Ran herself. I couldn't say anything. She wanted to get you onto the Alarai. She said that the Admiralty Board needed to see your reaction. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
I forgot about Admiral Quib. Where is he again? Where is that person?
Who decides where the migrant fleet is going?
That's a more complex question than you might think. The Conclave votes on where we're going, but the Admiralty works out how we get there safely. Avoiding areas of piracy, scheduling resupply, that sort of thing.
Seems like you're cut out of the loop.
Raya has a representative in the Conclave, like every other ship. But me personally...
Okay.
I don't get to say in anything that happens beyond my ship's hull. If my crew doesn't like the way things are going, we're free to leave the fleet at any time. Of course, since the Raya produces about a third of the fleet's food, they try to keep us happy.
I'm not listening at all.
Why did you post guards outside our ship?
Aside from the fact that your crew is Cerberus, technically it's under quarantine. Any accidental intership contact could sicken or kill our crew.
Dang, that sucks.
Why is the fleet here? A binary blue giant system isn't the most hospitable place in the galaxy.
Not if you're looking for a planet to land on. We've been doing a lot of deep-range travel. The bulk of the fleet is here to charge up using photovoltaic solar cells. We're running an ice mining operation at the Red Dwarf 6 light years off. They haul it here, and we melt it for water, or crack it into deuterium, hydrogen, and oxygen.
Who decides where the
That's the Conclave votes on where we're going, but the Admiralty works out how we get there safely. Avoiding areas of
Seems
fire.
like you're cut out.
Raya has a representative in the Conclave, like every other ship. If my crew doesn't like the way things are going, of course, since the Raya produces about a third of the fleet's food, they try to keep us happy.
We'll talk to you later, Captain.
Even during the hearing, Tali Zora's fed...
The captain let her get onto the ship. I'm lodging a complaint.
So which way is leaving? Okay.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Tali Zora is guilty.
If Tali Zora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
I walked right past him? Oh, that's right. That's right, I forgot about him. Okay.
Even during the hearing, Talizora's first thought is to protect the...
This guy? Didn't I talk to him already? I swear I talked to this guy already. Maybe I didn't. Oh, that's right. Okay.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor.
Okay, I do. Yeah.
Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Dislike for Tali.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
Okay. You can keep saying that with your chest. Quib, and just say that shit with your chest.
Can you tell me anything about the LRI?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Do you think the Geth would be willing to accept a truce with Quarian's Legion?
We did not seek hostilities with creators. We fought for continued existence.
So your people would be open to peace?
Not without additional data that suggests coexistence is possible or desirable for creators. When the creators have believed victory is possible, they have attacked us 100% of the time.
I understand. It would be difficult to argue for peace when faced with odds like those. That does not mean the argument should not be made.
I think that was pretty convincing, and you should stop being stubborn in your own ways.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
It's like a way of just saying you can fuck off, but I understand. Goodbye.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
180'd my ass.
The captain let a Geth onto the ship. I'm lodging a complaint.
Okay. You do that. You do
If
that.
anyone can retake the Alarai, Tali Zora can.
And
If
Legion.
Tali Zora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
Oh, thank you. Where's Tali? There she is. Quib,
Even
quib.
during the hearing, Tali Zora's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Is that really a Geth, Talizora? The guards at the docking bay said...
Don't worry, it's under our control. With luck, it will help us retake the Alarai.
If you say so. Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vast Normandy.
Seemed like Legion was like eyeing his gun there. Did not trust him. We're not leaving yet.
I need to do a few things before we leave.
Understood. The shuttle is here whenever you're ready to leave.
I'm ready to leave.
Talizora, Shepard Vast Normandy. Are you ready to take the shuttle to the Alarai?
Do you know what's over there?
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Alright.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kila Selai.
Kila bitch.
Incoming.
Taking hit.
One down.
Damn it! Lost shields.
Alright, take care, flee for your lives. Always appreciate you hanging out, chilling, lurking, keeping me company. See you in the next one, hopefully. You enjoy the rest of your weekend. That AI group hacking is really effective, I feel like. Just makes them all stand there.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Rail Zora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Oh my gosh.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haestrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
How did you get these things to
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was... For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Weird.
What made a part worth sending back
It
to
had to be in working order. Anything new had priority.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Shepard looks badass walking around like this.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
We can use this!
Just one of them?
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
We've got trouble.
We're in a charge.
Under fire.
Yes, we can.
Successful shot.
My shields are down.
Got you.
That's ours. Whoops.
Distant shot effective.
No! I don't even know the last time I saved, honestly.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Get ready. Want some more?
I've lost shields.
Yes!
Oh, dude, I want to do this. It's effective, trust me. I just can't get stunned. I'm kind of curious when I play this on hardcore Mass Effect 3, like how it's gonna feel wise with this build, like with this class and stuff.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
You'll reclaim your homeworld someday, Tali. If your father can't help you, I will.
Taking back our planet would only be the beginning. We'd have to cannibalize our fleet to rebuild cities and infrastructure. It would take generations of gene therapy to readapt our immune system so we could live without suits again. We'd be adapting our entire culture. Again. Sometimes I wonder if it's actually worth it.
If you don't take back your home, the Geth win.
I won't let that happen. Not today. Not ever. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
It's not gonna happen, Tali. I won't let it.
Overclocking kinetic barrier systems.
Ah!
Under fire. Enemy disabled.
They're fighting each other.
Target eliminated.
Go get him, Topeka. Good girl.
Taking fire.
Sick.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your mess. You can't.
Every Geth on this ship will die, Tali. It won't bring him back. But it's what he would have wanted.
I don't care what he would have wanted, Shepard. I wanted a father who cared about me more than his war effort. I wanted a father who would take the sick leave time and let me see his face without a helmet in the way. Instead, I got orders. And this. And a panel of admirals who think I'm a traitor. Those were my father's gifts to me.
You also got his mind, and the best military training in the Quarian fleet.
You're right. I know what he'd do. Better than anyone. Maybe he had to know I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
You don't know how he would have ended that message.
Yes. I do. Come on. Let's finish this.
No, I said that you didn't, so technically you don't. I want to do something really quick. Hang on.
Reinforcing shields. I have it.
Go for the end.
Lost shield.
Ready for next target.
I'll try a quick save here. Wait, what? There's one somewhere? How do you get way over there? What? Probably quick save before this. I thought I did for some reason, but I guess I didn't.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your mess. You can't.
Every Geth on this ship.
Instead, I got orders. And this. And a panel of admirals who think I'm a traitor. Those were my father's gifts to me.
Come on, Tali. You don't have to stay here.
Yes, I do. Someone in this family needs to stop walking away.
Damn.
I had to know I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
I like that. She was defiant on me.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Gerel and Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
You don't know how it would have
come on.
Redeploying.
On it.
Following.
Just a second.
I don't know why I could have just reloaded that. No, actually, I wanted that dialogue more. That one was better. I like that she was defiant there. That was safe scumming. Take a little.
Shield. It's a fail.
Open them up.
F5, 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 F5. Come on, it's not letting me save.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
Annie, are you okay?
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Your father was deliberately networking the Geth to Sapiens to do weapons tests.
That breaks our most sacred laws. Laws that predate our flight from the homeworld. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but when this comes up in the trial, We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
I would like to save or do a load. Is it gonna cut me right into the thing? Because I want to do something. What happens here? Okay, good. Just give me a sec. Because I guess I apparently cannot... I can't save.
I'm hit!
After this fight's over.
Rerouting power to shields.
Riveting gameplay. Riveting. That was so exciting. I was literally shaking. So I can't save here, huh? Game will not let me save. Can I leave the room and save? So I have to keep doing this combat every time? Stand up here. Can't do any saving. Okay. There's just one option dialogue that I want to change. That I did before that I liked. I think I'll like this one too.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
Let's hear it.
Play the recording.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter.
We're nearing a breakthrough on
We have an easier lead.
Tali, out of this.
Your father was deliberately...
We can't tell them. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We'll see, I guess.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
It's your decision, but do what I'm saying. It's kind of contradicting. It's kind of what I heard.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
It's only been a few hours.
Shepard was right. Springing the information about Rail on Tali, we practically dared her to take back the Alarai. We killed her.
A pity Shepard passed Normandy as a better speaker than a soldier. I recommend posthumously exiling Tali Zora.
I'm right here.
It was agreed that Tali Zora would not be convicted if she were killed in action.
I'm not killed.
Yes, did, Admiral. I recall
She's
no
alive.
agreement. To that end, I called for an immediate vote.
She's right here. You guys turn your head this way. Oh wait, is it the people over here talking maybe? And not them? I think that's what's happening currently. I'm just fucking confused. Hold on, we're coming.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Got Legion with us.
Sorry we're late.
We could have waited.
You didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Al-Arai is very unexpected.
But also very welcome.
Did you find anything on the Al-Arai that could clarify what happened there?
Yes.
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Yes, here's the evidence. We have no evidence. You're wasting our time.
Tali's achievements are the only evidence you should need. Come on, Tali. We're leaving.
What?
This is a formal proceeding.
Wrong, Admiral. This is a sham. You're trying to build sympathy for the Geth to forestall the war effort.
That is completely...
And you want all the messy experiments covered up so you can throw your fleet at the Geth.
I...
Do whatever you want with your toy ships, but leave my crew out of your political bullshit. We have no new evidence. You can accept Tali's word, or you can exile the woman who saved the Citadel from the Geth.
Woo! Let's go! Hell yeah! Where the hell's Legion?
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges.
Wow. Even with the Legion here?
Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation.
These Quarians are delusional.
Time to represent one of our people.
Good luck in the war.
With this trial over, I hope you can get back to more important matters, like taking your homeworld back from the Geth.
We'll drink a toast on the homeworld, Shepard. Mark my words.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
Kila bitch.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. It's been a while since anyone shouted down the Admiralty Board. I think it was good for them.
Definitely made their penises feel
Being
smaller
there
for
my
sure.
father and me. Even when... Thank you.
I didn't do this for Rail. I did this for you, Tali. Playing sweet, soothing music into my ears.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did, you deserved better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Aww. I am gonna date you instead. Oh wait, I can't, because that's not how this game works. You're not disappointed?
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Is it really? But it's fun watching your face.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did, you deserved better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
I just wanted to hear it a second time. Let's go home.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Captain.
This should come in handy.
She called me a captain. This should come in handy. Press F to hold the end of mission. I think I want to talk to people.
The admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
He didn't care about Tali.
He did leave a message. Rail used his last words to give Tali orders. That's all that mattered to him.
I know how that might seem, but the fleet's safety was the gift Rael wanted to give to his daughter.
I never asked for that. It wasn't the gift I wanted.
I know, but it's the only one you could give. Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Kila Salai.
Kila, bitch. Admiral Garrel.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I
You don't want to know.
Nothing the fleet ever needs to find out about.
Admiral, you know I'd turn over anything of value to the fleet. What we found there wasn't.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
Who are you talking to? Who are you turning around to speak to? Oh, they're right there. Okay. They showed up just in time after the conversation ended. Quib man.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rael Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
You need to go to war.
The Geth aren't going away, Admiral. The best hope for your people is to retake your homeworld.
I would argue that the best hope for our people is not to be destroyed in a senseless war. But I fear I am in the minority. Goodbye, Commander. And good luck.
Can I still go through here? Or am I? Nope. Okay.
I can't believe Tali and their captain took back the Alarai.
Alarai. Let's talk to... Before I do that, I'm going to take a screenshot because I might make this a separate... video for YouTube in the future, because this Geth thing was pretty funny.
Get away! Get away!
Wait, what was that?
Tali Zora was innocent.
What the fuck? What was that?
The talk of war gives me hope. Maybe we can retake the whole world in my lifetime. Get away! 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 Get away!
Why is it zooming there?
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
I hope you reclaim your homeworld someday. I don't care how you do it. Only that you succeed.
Thank you, Commander.
Thank you, Commander. She didn't sound like she really fucking wanted that to say that.
Fly safely, Tali Zora. The fleet travels with you.
Damn, Shepard. Been a while since I saw anyone rail at the admirals like that. Guess they can't court-martial you, though. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Beat up, boom, bam.
What's your take on the war? Are the Admirals gonna try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Any idea what your next assignment is going to be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
Where do you go now?
Any idea what your next assignment is going to be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than
What's your take on the war? Are the admirals gonna
I
try
won't
to
shy away from a fight, but if the admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, the best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
Whoops, you failed already. You suck.
Be safe out there, ma'am. Good luck on your mission. Be safe out there, ma'am. Good luck on your mission.
Get away! Get away!
Tali and Shepard are good at killing synthetics. Glad that on our side.
The guy who just said go away, just gave me a compliment. All right.
A war with the Geth would be a disaster. We'd never retake the home world.
Go away. You know, I'm really glad that they're on our side. Wouldn't have anyone any better. Get the fuck out of my face, I don't want to see you! You know, I really like Shepard and Tali. They're good people.
All this talk of war gives me chills. I hope it's just rhetoric.
Congratulations, Tali Zora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the Raya, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there. Congratulations again. Congratulations again. Congratulations again. Congratulations again. Congratulations again.
Congratulations again. Alright, well, that was the quest with Legion and Tali. I enjoyed it, personally. Don't really know what else to say, though. I think it was fun.
I can't believe Tali and their captain took back the Alarai.
Especially the beginning, you know, right at the beginning when they were, just like, very well being like, this is not happening. You are not bringing this thing on this ship. It is not going to happen. So. That was probably my favorite part. And then obviously the talk with like Zal or whatever. She was pretty good too. The one that seemed sus. Yeah. GG's. I guess this is where I'm going to go ahead and conclude the stream as well. I could say a little shorter of a night than usual, but I'd say I did exactly what I wanted to get done tonight, which was the finish up the loyalty missions. So, glad I could get those done. I'll be off Sunday, I'll be off Monday, and I'll be off Tuesday. You know, I kind of forgot to put, hang on. This is false. Hang on. Let's do this quick. Mission summary. Tali has been cleared of all charges and her trust in Shepard ensures her loyalty on the mission. Political ramifications of quarantine war efforts against Geth are troubling. Likely to need Quarian forces against Reapers. Cannot risk additional instability. Experience gained. Drains enemies. Okay, that's good. New outfit for her, some credits. Pretty good credits, actually. So.
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We weakened the Geth by destroying that base, Shepard. But they're still a threat. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet.
Creator Tali Zora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Knock this crap off.
Look at you, both of you. This is exactly what the Reapers want. Tali, of course the Geth are worried about your people. You want to destroy them.
It's not that simple.
And Legion, what the hell were you thinking? Are you trying to undermine this entire operation?
We did not intend to decrease operational efficiency.
We're on a mission. You can either fight at my side or get crushed under my heel, but you will not stand in my way.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Smart.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
Why don't I give you stuff that doesn't really matter? We would be grateful. She went from like to like straight face there. What was I gonna say? Okay, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much the outro right there. Is right there. So, said it will be. Okay, so we got done pretty much what I wanted to get done, which was doing the loyalty missions. I think today's stream was pretty chill. It was just a lot of just kind of just hanging out today. I thought for sure, like even by like episode 3 or episode 4, that I was gonna beat this game by the end of the week just because of how we were progressing, but then I didn't realize actually how long some of these loyalty missions are. On an average, they were anywhere between a half an hour to an hour, but I just was kind of feeling confident that we were gonna get this done. But that didn't happen, and that's okay. So then the next stream, we're just looking at these quick, is really the main mission that's left is just Liar of the Shadow Broker. And then the side missions are whatever we scan. So, in the sense of DLCs, like I've said, is we'll do Project Firewalker, Arrival, Overlord, and then Liar of the Shadow Broker. Next stream, though, what can you expect? Well, we'll continue to have conversations with people who ever want to have conversations with me. If there's more that we can dive deep into with Morden or with Garrus, really not, to be honest. And so then we'll do any places that we haven't scanned that had 0% that didn't draw us there for side quest reasons. We'll do those as well. So I think what will actually end up happening, to be honest, is like in maybe like fuck, I have to say at least 2 streams. When I look at the save file that I just created, which I actually did not save, so I am going to hard save here just to be on the safe side. I'm at 56 hours. So could I beat this next stream? Maybe. No, you're not going to. It's going to be at least a max of 2 more streams. I'm surprised how long this is taking me. I might actually be over 60 hours. I think Mass Effect 1 didn't take me this long. So, but there's more to this one. There always is. I feel like 2 always takes me the longest, and 1 and 3 are usually about 40 hours. So again, thanks to anybody who chilled out over on YouTube, any lurkers that were over on YouTube. If you're watching the VOD of this currently and you enjoyed your time, or you're watching this live and you're just lurking, be sure to hit subscribe button and also like the stream. It does go a long way. If you're watching over on Twitch, you're lurking out there yourself, kind of just joining in, whatever, feel free to also hit the follow button and come back for more. But side note on that is, like, obviously I had to turn up the Twitch follow mode to 10 minutes because I'm getting weird bots that come into the stream and say weird shit. So I'm going to see if maybe their bots are programmed to wait 10 minutes to send dumb messages, because I had it on follow mode just for 0 minutes. Someone would have to follow to chat, but I'd put it up to 10 minutes now because of the bot issues. I don't know what that is. It's very, very weird. But when I see shit like that, it just makes me want to block and unfollow or get those people banned, because I don't know if it's going to set up any weird shit later in the streams or getting view botted. I don't know. It just seems odd. Anyways, appreciate those that watched on Twitch and lurked. YouTube, same thing. And I'll catch you guys on Wednesday. Have a good Sunday. Have a good Monday. Have a good Tuesday. I will try to have a Yuppie Psycho video up on YouTube, hopefully within the next Saturday, Sunday, or Monday. I did say the previous week that I would kick myself if I wasn't able to get it done. I might be kicking myself. So we'll see. Appreciate you guys. And see y'all in the next one. Peace. As always, be safe, be humble, do your best, and all that good jazz. Yeah.